it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023.
The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakuma so. Sounds when the dama kuma so. Yeah. Until you na o man in peja.
Me continue na me chase what we and me free Marco be from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame me Obi a major so. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadni. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you watch this. So, Ghana hired me to 200 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na home in China. Oh, just say Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over it in your mask at the that's what force me am African simple. Me that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot
Obi Mamenchia. What you for na wahwe for nso na memo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye e de bo ma Ghana se wi abo na yamfa ya fidi anto ha yentensem a yekoso wo manum and over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo nichi bi ama mo ho a bia nim se authentic information authentic news me kwa na metia na menteze wuntumi ya che no se nyam na mo kan ya I mean and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been no I think say abaso bodie bia o ho a ye chicha and I dey bo abaso a mo na wo se de mamo tie bo mabaso o saade no
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami nshao.
Obi mi da sepa also nyami nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no manye kese next year be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. That's it. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the me dase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no se sia ma kopi. Mate. Me dase pa. Asempa FM, yes. Na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem. Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na wati ye ka pa. Nyame shira won so. Nyame shira. Ni ho do Yesu na me niage. Oh, nice. Me dase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano. Oh, okay.
Now, no, I say, Abroche for any chain. Munya Savin in radio.
Oh, me sir.
You know
who's the name who said Abroche for
Oh, some say, my list of 20 people. I text him so much. Maybe Papa TSCA, Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester, okay. Massachusetts, or TSCA, I say. What I say? Ayi ohine babu achi otie ayi ohine be siedu otie kwabla from Paul otie bafo Jemfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wizzy otie metimi
ni na etie
sisi we kwa wo mu tell individually wo ete machine achi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai
that's a magidin o
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamena dum yen hoye. Bibia boko me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby we royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know. Yeah. As the trees grow, others come up. Yeah. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Na watch makasa sa me ba chance wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyum wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Awuku
medasi obi
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Asempa na Obi nebado biba Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi som
Paul Akwaba na saying
Obi Tesia the America trail said the cost wo man ni mo no enye Obi enye Momi ankasantia na enya de papa na ye cost no enya de papa Obi yankasantia
Na Asempa na abapo.
Bisa na bisa biem. Andra de ya chama untumi aba police headquarters ya here dia. Am ya bisa no ono so so yi. Na no iti phone ka omo chama un
Paul me pato ya botre. Paul
ya bisa no biara ya bisa no. Ne I want to report 3 p.m. Our police here they have done the whole better. What by 5 minutes what through court yard one say I'm not give you more than check more. You didn't know about a yoku headquarters out.
Anana ojina no mutime mo anesa no.
Me see o court yard and say what by CID da. What court yard no ah. And Yamuan was a camua, Minia, Yadinaba, a friend is saying, Yoko, headquarters.
Inti, who are Yoko Hobby?
Chetia Mijinanima.
Na, and no, none a lawyer can one.
The lawyer or can a home, Aya and the Apia Kubi. Yamana Sankra 3 the new row, them.
Into our Yoko and a lawyer and
yes, Yoko, Yaman the lawyer, appear about here. And Kebia, and General Secretary Justice before Kobia, and then Anabi, so Edru, Omudu room. Now, Abday. Obi na Abday, and then the Kotu or Maimu, or Mai, about 1 year for 2 years, and say a coup d'Italia, and a coup d'Italia, and the NPP for 2,000. Na NDC for the would say and then said it was what Obi Munkata, and na a chama wood to me, and na a chama wood to me, dear never young movie. Dear never young movie. You. Lilia,
na. We no what ya the frontier on Bemoane Sano. Munima the frontier.
Can be Obiao. If you do all inside the no anymore, and almost to me, and the Akata Numa Obieba, yet Natibi. Obie Nimushi. Now, maybe problem, they say, what has happened to the normal way of inviting people? Yet, the police, they are no much chocolate about to me, or no more appointment, and rather. It is local for. Then I want to know appointment here. What has happened to the normal way? The crack out, the phone calls, the DBO, and it didn't get to be yes, sir. It didn't get to be yes, sir. Don Mahama. Yo.
Inti, Sisia, no, not just say, you call the Anyadi, who bet me a free or so train. Oh,
man, my free. Yachi the Ashanti regional chairman of MPP. Obi be yet the number free ha. Papa 1 year board member da. On year CEO da. 1 year any minister da. Eti na NDC for free ni ho. Eti obi the amibi say. Eti yeni who kwan here adwuma wo man mu ana. Eti we politics ya. And say we here adwuma.
Lawyer
to say I know you say Omonia Quime Casa. Until some one side very at you.
By their training, you
cannot say a Kabum Sokrana, no my the Minia Collins can a Max a Shank of 1 Maxi Yen Ramushe. Maxi Yen Rancomushe, Nangan and Mosha Max, you have and so my dear Shank of 4 Ghana police, almost say Yen. But say, I don't know. But it depends on the original answer. In this country, a police force some who come with their true about church premises. But two, you read the chiefs of penny and then 2 money a year. That I won't say rule of law. The law is law.
But so funny, then I condemn it all.
They do not condemn where.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
record.
And
young people knew.
Yes. Even in campaign, go for the car, ya chiwa na could do some Hunu ya chiwa. Sounds like police force down with you.
Sure.
To ya chiwa, which you usu. At TMC, a major, a man for me. I'm a fee and I'm a bomb by Vango.
2 years. 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 2
In fact, I don't tell me some kind say me desa me te say any be officials na ba ko kan say me. O say mama young woman and a young lady. Yeah, professionals na ba ha. O person try e mu kura na ye kwa you know akọ. I heard it in the video. Okay. And I also drive with the HSY. Yeah, call NIB office. I walk Kaokudi. But you branch na say na kuma den. E was stroke kakra. Enti message say media a chop na me paper. So in fact say betimi aboa amana kofie. Na obebo mu with investigation. Yeah man bail on kofie. E bia say we don't say when ibum. We don't say ibum. Inside edition kuto no na edit. It is a police for bound China no mu dealing na antiasie ahobrase ba mu ne kasa de ba mu. Yetim gra kasa wan kasa kra ma ho bail na den na kofie. Ba kwa say oh me ya pipi ni nti na o man pipi ta mo che o mu na na o me dis won ta mo che wana. I don't think so sanity. And the question is that beyond petition no e dey na enu community so aka. I'm not supposed to sorry. I be before home now, do be now. Sorry, I don't quite identify me face on corner. I'm watching number. I'm not sure. And I am on my end. Yes, we are no cassa wedding. A year in Sambia Yeka. Threatening the state.
Asempa FM.
So, oh, can I say, a Cobasa, I say, BB so yes, oh, threatening state in a state in intimate transit. So, Casabe Muna found Dina cook free. Me, I call that way.
All right.
They will definitely come after you.
Sure.
It doesn't matter who you are, they will come after you.
But you can't threaten the state.
You can't. Enti mama yenti ase say state ni dey obi antimi twete
anka omu ba bi sie enti so omu enta bi sie ayayi pa anka omu betimi di cocaine na say we na say omu betimi di gold bibi aba be hye bi fie ha na o maka say untumi aye bibi me investigation pa dia saya sa obi untumi nya obi a wo so wo hwehwe na wo hu no untumi nya obi a wo frɛ na amma to me and your beer, Ukra court, BB, that's all your year, only so. A dear and a moya say, let's let you Ramahama. Some call for Moya Juma de Amano. Oh no, Monkapa.
And the Yamia Doma 26, what is a Joadano Obeba?
Never, Obi, never. Everything a member. Obi, everything a member. I didn't remember.
Ata letter na wo ma wa lawyer sure say nyame ya doma adwuada wo beba no we sure say police one say be amount here omonsa kan there
oh omonsa kan mo ma ye Mr. Friend be amount so there naka eya ade a naka ye kwaye patrisi a de obo be ye there ye ni bibia no a ye disie driu enti me send the amount me send me no ka say we are Maka send the amount. Obi, I didn't want to my some account in the so. Omudi I just have to so. Miss Omudi account to not to Miss Wama from you. May call bank. Namako used card, Namako to Yami Maku feast. Nama Mapesica, Jamideba Bianedi. Me drew a bank and say, get me mouse. Ade I will say, yeah, the letter, the abba. Yeah, the letter the abate
yeah, freeze your account no.
Yeah, freeze my account.
Now where a conta mining company account that's a wow personal.
I don't know my personal account to other companies in just a two personal. I be a question you two personal. I just two personal. You Ramahama why? 2013, Sana Muya Mudigu Majuma. At year 2024 Yanko for the amount 2025 in a day.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, but I say, Bibi Ohonswa, who are not a company be a year a Tom Ram.
Me a beer that from crabbing. Me a dear crowd that from a beer that from Michigan. Me Jatuma, to get to my day, that dear Ben Sabacano, Medis. A dear Ben Point. Let's a Bibi or a year. So let me make you my way. So, let me make you what I say, I be a Koswano, Yaramahama, no like this. No like this. No like this.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
94.7 Asempa FM. Check with your time, 26 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 28th day of May 2025. Asempa FM so ne mede Osei Bonsu from Obi yetena se say Ekosiisen dwumedie no na yede ebrem. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen, your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. The reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Show produced by Dominic Kisi-Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omaihene Kwabena Sante. And then a queer Boachiwa Yadom. And I mean a boy me de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebrem. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Show produced by sponsored actually by Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate. Royal Kingdom Estate. You were Provident Insurance. With Provident Man, you're covered. You were Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We are active on social media, and so please log on to YouTube. YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Click on the notification bell. Yeba live, I'll be your notification. Now on me, Ashayen live on YouTube. And please let's know where you are watching us from. Udi Udin, baby, Aushayen fi, Fegu Honafe. Let's acknowledge you around the world. Enra Mama Yehu say Miamia Bebrina around the world. Moshe Ifri Ho. Let's know where you are watching us from. And as I find the Wutie in Ewo, there are over 125 radio stations. IFI Ekosiisen abroad. The Munyana Ase. Emma Munyana Akwaba. Here in Ghana, from Kesmi Radio in Tamale to Ebiamo FM in Tikobo number 1. The Ghana Funyana say thank you for making us number 1. Ekosiisen soon. It's live and airborne. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tune in to 94.7. And you already know I have a full house. Ewo studio ha dada unim say Parliament has resumed sitting. The Supreme Court has been busy today. Ioko, I am very, very busy, and it would be in all those places. Na yede Ekosiisen On Abremo. Also, on social media, there is a trending story, and the background is simple. His Excellency the President, Epao Ghana Fobe Dunson, our Monko serve on the board of the National Health Insurance Authority. The names are very interesting. I mean, you have institutional representations, also. But one name are generating a huge conversation on social media. It's alleged, say, the lady in question, no, I'm misrepresenting who she is. Nah, it borders really on fraudulent misrepresentation. And also the fact that certificate I will say or one, apparently the story is a bit different. But I will tell you what we know about this story. Consequently, you know, His Excellency the President will revoke the appointment of this lady. But I'll take you into detail on that story. But kwekwa santia bekansa ewa ha. Mamenko kweku ho. Na afe ene de course ewo Supreme Court onfa emboyen. Ye wi anu aboye mu kakra nioma akoso wo Parliament since Parliament resumed. Na afe yatoa so. Saturday, memende de enemy nso UEFA Champions League finals. Asempa FM the UCL fan day no ebrey into ene ye acting team lead for the sports department abekansa ewo studio ha ononso mobetenenka Eric Asiedu Buedi bebrena friend Kejua wabekansa wo studio ha mobetenenka. But first kweku asante kweku akwa abade te sen
obi nyame adum ne ya busian form bible nti bia boko
bibia koyo
yes
na ene Supreme Court a day in the course.
So Obi say it's here for Bekaya Chief Justice or suspension is here get to talk on through the lawyer for filing an application to injunct the current process to remove among other things the arguments or making is social justice for man the chairman of the committee one of the petitioners branch friend Daniel Ofori
yes
na nsembi kra ba Supreme Court no justice for man ankasa etna asem no su bi edi asem no edema justice Emma Daniel Ofori Emma Daniel Ofori petition kra otroye no while naming Justice Porman as one of the witnesses say to say betimi afre na obefre no e case no mu ebiom so Justice come here say Edu Adibu Ekosiisen say Chief Justice be suspending no na wa ye panel bi here MP for Ota for case or file here Ota for case no not Justice Adibu say Edu ka ho judge say anka e kasa asem no ho ana mampanyin President Mahama appointed no as a member of the committee and Chief Justice one of the arguments our lawyers in making is that these two judges were not qualified to sit on it. Ebano Dom Levo and the other two members, so not Chief Justice argues that they had not taken the oath, the judicial oath, because they're going to act in a quasi-judicial function, and so they needed to subscribe to the oath. Again, Chief Justice Esther Meki argument say, no ana asem way aba etuano. Even though the constitution a case process should be in camera, it be any secret or no elect say obey waive that right for in camera hearing na be ama abontimo be hu ensem ekoso anything of file injunction application the court say enyama be koso a e kire say asenia amanfo abomotimo po say de be si bia mo yine fio ana afen so mo ye enyama bi a ema they have considered be friend or go through mental torture. Say obeko committee ho na ye the scanners ni ho niam afa ne ho ebi kwa bema na ebe search no ebi onso ni phones ne accessories yaje ne lawyers ye man inform phones enkomu ene ho niam na yere ne kunu ne ma omunyina nso they were not allowing them in enti no dream say a court no injunctive process no enkosi say the substantive issues or their back court no omo kan wan sem nyina wie na so omo hwe say nsam ne betimi akoso a they can go on but see ano na dream chair say angase court no e dey bibia eto on hold and the Supreme Court 5-member panel etie asem no say obetie judge say betena asem no so acting Chief Justice Paul Bafuboni or no ye president of the panel Justice Omoro Tanko was another member, Justice Johnny Kulendi, another member, Justice Henry Kofi, another member, and then Justice Richard Jeffrey Pong. These were the 5-member panel. It's now 7 or so. And now, your first seminar, na Deputy Attorney General, Justice Sai, I can say, or some preliminary legal objections. As I says, I share suit now. Justice Porman, a second defendant, Adibo Asedu. Third defendant, go see the 6th defendant. Now, June Chemuni say, some Crawford are not competent parties to this suit. I said Supreme Court, strike him out. Until your starting argument, Anna Omoro Tanko Bizano from the bench say, in the argument, you have not cited any authority, but you could have appealed to us with the inherent powers we have as a court. Okay, with this decision, but say, oh, Koso. As you making your own argument and application there, then you have to cite some authorities to back your case. And in the acting chief, the deputy attorney general, he took a cue, and then he said, okay, he's making an appeal to the bench on that matter. But Godfrey Dame explained, say, Osei, because one of the arguments that the side making is, say, Osei, the address of the persons are. A walk court, a walk rate no so. A Chief Justice penna, Mr. Chief Justice, Attorney General penna the address. Ya list ho. Na to say, omo maka no. Uyi omo fi mu a asem no ense asem no. And I just say that the former Attorney General Godfrey Dame, eka say, in case even if they have not listed the address of the second to 6th defendant in the matter, I don't just say. Omu here was because reliefs or musikina. Some of the reliefs are directly directed at those specific persons. So that was the first legal hurdle I say court to the court heard the arguments and rule it Deputy Attorney General said the argument was misconceived and that the
all the people there are
interested parties on the matter.
Okay.
Clearly they can do that.
Okay.
Nti ye boy no go area no na justice as original
na so men kai omo a e hwe yen wo YouTube and my YouTube a obetimi aba oba be share the Chief Justice who is currently suspended on any kunu eba Supreme Court no enne uhu ne security for edinachi omone no eba that's her ladyship Justice Tokono and on any kunu eko Supreme Court premises. So earlier uhu ne lawyer Godfrey Yebo Adame and afin so time na Deputy AG Dr. Stremsai on also eba court. All of those videos yade yeyi emamo ehwenti. Join us na fe listen to details of the course so ewo court. Yes, Kweku.
And the second objection so justice side the Deputy Attorney General Erezi I had to do say we share some of the arguments the Chief Justice are making in the affidavit supplementary affidavit or deposit now. It goes to reveal in maybe a coso article 146 committee no musisia. And in his opinion, article breaching the confidentiality rules of the entire process. Yeah. And on the state argument is that such article 146 addresses anya menina say no kukuam anya say won semba bontin as a Chief Justice no e be so faculty kwan so na back door no this ansem no ba bontin enunti the entire supplementary affidavit no yentungu. And then just some more time ko bisa na say proceedings say Chief Justice say ya certain and look at proceedings who be ana I don't really the Jechum case say the interpretation of the Jechum case say bibia once the committee is set up bibia fa who be I can and you say Assembly baza a high security zone or anything the Chief Justice is not it's not right for those information to be disclosed. And I got Fred Amenso sorry and so I responded to some of those arguments. Just say even if the argument was that the things are supposed to be in camera and these matters have been reviewed in the affidavit, that this is a matter or the back court because Chief Justice Felix said, "Name be Koswa, Ekotia Ghana Mraso, and until we back court." And you say, "Wako yi, and wako put information out." Oh, baby, a court and about all the information we a good judge for him to vindicate certain rights of hers and also to seek release from the court. And court no I say by 5 minutes I share the decision by no say okay they have considered the argument, they find merit in the argument made by the Attorney General, the Deputy Attorney General, okay, by a unanimous decision the entirety of the supplementary affidavit the Chief Justice a deposit to almost striking out and casem no okay. They say yako asem no ankasemu and
asem no ankasanu will be hearing because mind you say all the argument earlier all the two were argument contained in the original writ or the core in the writ no and sign filing injunction. It is the Asema court no dealing with the injunction application. Good. In the
injunction application no the heart of the matter is say Godfrey Dame say Justice Poman having served on a panel that had adjudicated a matter for which reason it is forming part of the petitions that the committee is currently investigating, it is very likely say Poman adding fair on that process. Inti yenyi Justice Poman in physical committee so. Ebi also Justice Adibo said send a kind because he was on an earlier panel before he was appointed and also yenyi so, and then all the other issues are raising some of them in the supplementary affidavit which obviously had been struck out before he was making his argument, and then Justice Sai and so erezi the objection to those arguments that have been canvassed by Godfrey Yebo Adame on the matters. Inti back and forth. Justice Kulendi in particular it take time asked a lot of questions from both sides. Justice Buff Bonny himself, acting Chief Justice, are now preside over the panel. And so, beside questions, Justice Omoro Tanko. Into some questions, in fact, the bar that has been said for injunction application, that is the main crux of the argument of the state. Say, court application and granting injunction application now, especially when it relates to the performance of constitutional duties. You have to surmount some hurdles.
Yes.
If you are not able to make out that case, the court will not mind you. And that even the principles were restated in the recent case of Asempa vs. AGR, the judgment about Bontin and Siano. And also court and also AG say no more ako dream same. Both parties at their two then they will come back for judgment. About 15-20 minutes time, and then they came back. Say omo Etienne Semina. Argument and they said by a 5-0 unanimous decision.
And also unanimous.
The Chief Justice argument was meritless. Now the application for injunction has not been made. And you know, it was clear. Say omo opinion. They say the injunction application ought to be dismissed.
Okay.
And then they dismissed the application by unanimous decision. Almost say, Ekosiise say 12 June.
Yes.
No full reason ruling. No. On
the injunction application.
Even before they go into the substantive.
But a date for the substantive case.
They didn't set a date for that.
Date.
Until say, if the parties follow their processes, hearing notices and other things will go out for some of those things. Chief Justice. In fact, Oba court around 9:50. They came in, they walked upstairs, they went to sit. Oba first, but now the side that normally the Attorney General's people sit. Until not chika. Until there were some matters are not court they dealing with. I'm dealing with I'm sorry, you know. Anna. Kati man announce about court, you know. Any of Mobeka Kakra, and I feel other lawyers, Suman and others also came as part of an legal team. Then they moved her to the other side. And then so in the initial parts, not say or the husband Etin in Sabin Kunso and a Kati Amon Etine in Sanifaso. Then later another lawyer came to substitute Kati Amon and a Kati Amon Eko and Chengakra. And now semi in a Kosuna. Meaning say you cannot chumude wa first. And I was soon because why presiding on so many cases, some of them the back and forth. Ebi now was kakra was smile kakra no ni kunu nkomo kakra na waba se court no take races or the na to na so no lawyer for din nkomo kakra. In fact, some point while Dami was making his point, friend lawyer back because at some point some of the comments from the bench, I don't know if it startled her or something. So Afrobi Ekabiche and say it should pass on some information to the legal team, and all that. And see, she was generally quiet, very calm, and she was quiet throughout, talking to the husband and the Kika Huago. She said, judgment in a buyer, I say 5-0 unanimous decision. And Godfred, Deputy Attorney General, I call Noka Krasan, Cornel Bako. If you saw her there, but she wasn't receptive to the approach. Actually, we've seen people downstairs. But we cannot independently verify that these were the exact words the Chief Justice who has been suspended used or not. And OPA bias and for years say anybody but wankasa or call straight nekunu security phobia car man or tina car mu and a poor. It's the lawyer Godfred Damekasa say decision in the and surprise say but the view said the entire application is flawed and that the expectation is Anka court will stand up for their former colleague on something on these matters, but Uncle Sinisa and then I ask a month for Chief Justice, if she truly believes that this process is flawed and she will not get justice, and on resigning now Asempa say no. Pierre say Chief Justice will fight this process to the very end when it comes to this matter. Deputy AG Ankasa. Nti Nekosi was Supreme Court.
And what it means, now the way is clear for the committee to proceed with more settings.
In fact, Deputy Attorney General arguments were or making a court to say, as any amount for person more frustrating process, Until this is even the fifth injunction application about court not dismissing and court to say higher. Mrafi. So nipa ba 1,000 times. Some pay certain release. So must have but we cannot put a stop to anybody coming. But given the ruling that has come now, the expectation is the 5-member committee, Justice per mind, etisono, because we are calling you Juma because we no more recommendation. What about come
president?
Yes.
Wow. Now, apart from Chief Justice suspended, any Nikunu, which other popular people did you see in the court?
In fact, I know Pame call. I said, I mean, who be to say former Council of State member, and Mr. Samakuji too. Okay. But me first row court and so I don't know if there be a gallery, public gallery. I mean, who say or what about me Hunibium. Katie Hammond, former Minister for Trade and Industry. Yes. Ebaho MP, former MP for Dansazakwa, MP for Ota for Vincent Kwasafwa, and so Ebahobi. There were other persons. Information may be getting said the family and relatives of the Chief Justice because they came because some of them were just sitting around here. You saw other NDC affiliated lawyers like Agbamava, lawyer Agbamava. He was also Eli Klim Agbamava. He was in court as well. But those were the main known faces. There were a lot of other lawyers who were there. In fact, there were, I think, Victoria Bath. Okay. And so no, also just be behind the lawyers
of the
GBA. Yeah. No, so and so. There are those were the main people that I could see on this matter.
Wow. Kweku Asante. Inti away from the court, no parliament. And so what's happening? Almost resume that.
And a lot of things happened. For instance, the court said Mama Erga announced the government is now going to introduce legislation guide the removal of judges in the future going forward. And so they are going to put those details into a legislation and then bring it to Parliament. Again, they are working on legislation about breaking the monopoly of the Ghana School of Law. So now they will accredit the faculties to run a professional course. When you finish, you take the bar exam. If you get called, you'll be then if you pass, then you get called to the bar.
That's an interesting.
Then there will be 2 bar exams in the year, one perhaps in January, and then the next in July. And so that was also discussed. And the Chief Speaker of Parliament also say, why very disappointed the members of Parliament said, last Parliament will be say Zaneto Ajman Rollins, daughter of a Medra. Now, almost CCTV camera no munina, amu honi pa kono. No ma MP kono 1 week so nipa no fa ne homo nipa na mai. Intend one say Parliament MP 40 nyina omu nyina catch ne say omu nim onipa ko a okasa asem no. In fact okasa even when the comments were made no at the time na afenyo marking and I want to feed to okasa. Yes. Odane ne ho ehwe nipa no nti ono so any surprising say minority leaders make say omu nim onipa no na majority for so omu nyina e wo the other side omu hwe minority no. Almost so as you but they will continue the investigation. I could say
Parliament CCTV camera and capture.
Almost someone capture the back. And in fact, the proposition the majority side is making is they have narrowed the list down to some backbenchers. Okay, they want all of them to be put before the privileges committee and then punished if they are not willing to give up. That is the majority leader.
Majority leader.
Backbenchers
on the minority
and the minority side now. Feel say a ho and assassin if you buy so more and you nipa kono ma yem punish omu nyina. Speaker so say they've narrowed the thing down to 3 people. Okay, there were more say asimesi ni ono bintina a forming part of these 3 people are also omo na ebia mu ba ko na be but they will continue investigation. Ebi on speaker say members of parliament and win say omo privileges above the constitution of Ghana. It is so big koye bonibi. That's the investigation agency be trouble and say only the said MP for arrest or investigation interrogation. He will do so without any hindrance. MPs should be aware say umba parliament they should come and do their job and they should not think that the privileges that are conferred on them as members of parliament extend into all the things they go out there to go and do. And then so must spend much of the day in court. But I understand say the leadership also hold the news conference to explain the agenda for this particular meeting, but there will be a lot of bills in this particular meeting, and they say that as soon as next week they expect the rules on the removal of the Chief Justice and other Superior Court judges to come, and then the one on the legal education, the legal education bill to also come. Expeditionally
Speaker, so say LGBTQ,
yes,
anti-LGBTQ,
or say private members being so as the ababium, a court through processing it is now.
Are you ready for first reading?
First reading almost him saying the coming days, they'll present it again. Him say team for Joe and other members and F. Shepherd. Of course, there's a majority for resist some challenge according to the firm McPono. This is a matter. This is a bill that Parliament initially passed, and despite the view say once the bill was passed and it was not signed, it expires with that parliament. You know, he feels that maybe there must be certain judicial pronouncement on it, and that it will not be fair. So Parliament, I'll go through a process to enact legislation. Now, man, Pinjida say on young Jumana. So this is the same bill. Mashibeja for say almost some passing biomentino. They are raising those issues there, and we don't know whatever arguments they'll be making. And then maybe finally the bill on say we dual citizen.
Yes.
Wait me, a member of Parliament. Sure. The last parliament, they could not finish it. They had just got into third reading. Because of the conflict over seat vacancy in Hunyamano.
And I think that's a very important bill.
Very important. American year, also Ghana. Say, oh, yeah, what you now come be with me. That's a very nice about.
That's a parliamentary correspondent and additional responsibility of doing what he was doing, he used to do before, and Sana Oko Parliament, a report from the Supreme Court of Ghana. And a very interesting, comprehensive report, and Ode Abraying. But for purposes of disclosure, na Ghana maybe I would say maybe attend a was a patch of mini American citizenship for this Ghana for the as you will be crying American citizen or Ghanaian citizen the citizenship back open by Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Atnase unim say there are still some other stories I bebem but answer na mamene kejua enwie na afi yedemoko iyoko enra ye ne Paul Yando edi nkomo o mind na ekoso iyoko ene ye besan na kasa bio na ya hwe because we are told say chairman who to me is back ewo iyoko in the ebehwe the ekoso ewo ehonom so ansana ye dealing with doctor I go say friend doctor ne saying
and say annios dios sanios delios dalio
Dr. Dali
na
no ko fa say din Dr. Dali
ebi o mo hwe book me no hu ye
wow edin nso e dey say
Dr. Dali
and Dali
and Sansa
also kedin no na Sansa dey e akroma
nya but no how go di atem udi agro di nia beso sesi
so inti kejua etesen yakwaba
nyame atom
bibia koyi
bibia fine mamenyi the cap of the biggest club and the best club in the world into say when it ya we dey wabo Real Madrid anyway yidim oba ne ho fe enya be utilized in the eyes of the beholder bia
now are we set for nyame adoma memenda
almost definitely I mean few days to go we watch na few and say feed abeshim memenda na ya tiasimu e wotema ayare Asempa FM UCL Fun Day and this year nya bre wo hu ye person say person taking a notch higher last year crown one yes afiye pejam last year na nyasam ketwa yes afiye pejam ndense no den pa no bed pa and we want to have a good time with our listeners and viewers. I mean it's been a long season and this is how you're wrapping in up and drop curtains down and yentimi nyewo dem see the pie so we want to have a watch party with our listeners and Champions League, you know, they be am can say aya na aya ne fene say ye listener ebe baba bi yina ye ba ne yina ahwabo say ne hwe kekere yanko bit ma hwe on area na say ne moto da you know so say they be am ya dan say sports headquarters no mutie Ekosiisen mutie other shows ne say obi e batema say Dominic e batema say Ekosiisen e batema o ma hene batema dia ene o meka ho ne nyina ya nhwe mum na ye ngie ne nhwe game no na de e ni kan say nye game na ye be hwe ne from 7 p.m. e konepe ye be share Nigeria say fianopa anopa be by 8 de na bibia set na king games ahodo of afasa football wrestling you know tag of war basketball hooks I mean bibia bi ho and of course the sorry no so no yes bo twa kra nti bibia person to bia no ti avana say because it's a special day. Until sometimes they do such an occasion. Now more take advantage. Yeah, to green bottle. I say, because it's your favorite green bottle or your bar normal level at the form. Yeah, Chile, what if you come on? No, I didn't be a quick. You ready? No, for level. Yes. Now, Tiavana is telling us a Wednesday or China over 40 Havana and training ball. Kibaba berry the other day fresh. Then training a cofaba, pork a berry and pork on the fresh. Near the chef fridge, one mad, and so it's going to be a wonderful time.
And it's Havana bed.
Oh, bed. Dignitaries have a banner so crowded, and mad, no, so for my gitano, former MPs, current MPs, the money, former players, the current players, and all. And
I don't know, may now for 4 lawyers, me, no be frame, say, Omate promotion na 2 p.m. pepe no
malande. Wow.
Enti nipa beba.
Oh my
nipa
goodness.
Beba papa.
My best show my name.
Momra na yenhwe UEFA Champions League final on a giant screen, but before that na activities na shall say 8 a.m.
Paris Saint-Germain and Inter Milan, and it's going to be a wonderful
and
time.
Matches we are live
commentary at Drum FM near Asempa FM, so yen shows are hold on so and so fans have the opportunity some TV and radio and new more better and from an panel
show say TV
radio starting from Sports Arena on Adom TV. We are looking at now tree crowd before Sports Arena 10. We Sports Arena, then there is also Ladies Time. Na Fia Dukumi and so it's going to be it's confirmed, said the mayor of Tema, and so see a Kunikrum. So she has to be around. What confirms says she will come around and have a good time. And when you say can't rap ni music, the atema for so so Tema musicians are hold on so everybody passes through Amada. I mean, and we are happy be at your so I mean, come around. Namiado, Namibeka Biako Mama, okay, was okay, Matthias. Dear Pon 9 more no team lose you renew, but not Bibia, we see you that thing. Now I have 5 pass. So Tema bed, Tema bed, the sponsors so.
And for more in the T Havana, Community 9. Community 9 ewo Tema eho na ye nyina ye hyiemu Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. So oba bi last year na se wani je this year would be mega another level and the echo soccer bet aboyen your best bet for sports bet and TCL inspire greatness Heineken share the passion DSTV feel every moment your Compu Ghana passion for technology Jaga 4 betters enubra ene habena and I say habamba enubra
ene
habamba I was say I said enubra
dey abanya ne
in reality edition okay in the Jaga 4 bitters and your flame condoms and Romo Baha ignite your passion
Jaga sponsor
Jaga 4 bitters and a T Havana Park and Restaurant. Great traditions, great entertainment.
Yeah,
Darling Lemon, taste it, feel it. Jojo Lemon Vodka, enjoy the lemon vibes. Giovanni Cough Lozenges, feel better fast. And Akono Ginger, if we were ain't in your queen na a boy in the Chidom, and your day Asempa FM UCL Fun Day, no, Ebremo. Mepacho, a free and answer will be to be.
Mepacho, a free. Just get up. Don't hear no Jesse, no.
Yes.
Team B, our support Jesse na Fabra. So, be support a PSG with match of PSG Jesse about Inter Milan, Barcelona, Real Madrid, and Jesse, Jesse near Deco. To all rapid Jesse, no, now they are bad as some FM UCL fund. Now, the 5-a-side football never bonnet per se involving fans, they been team B. Now you want to participate the party of participate. Now person participate here, won't be to me a banner, can be a son. To bet my friend number work as we want to be a part. Already be a registered that.
Into what team? Open a 5-a-side football.
You could be friends somewhere be 5 or 8 no come on boom. Nigenia kwaji. Tia mususu me that be we are 4 5 mama come on boom 0249 136744 0249136744. That is the number of fra now can be asked a few questions now order registration just that you see a coordinating fine. So every present 0249 136744. Yes.
Good. Yes. Saturday morning. Kakra at least a team of 8 people 5 not 3 good bench na e wo mu ana bia ba mo register na mumra yeni e wo tea Havana Park and Restaurant. Kejua me yenase. I think it's been
thanks for having me.
Fantastic so far.
Tonight, the Ghana Nigeria
Black Stars.
Yes. Commentary the 6:45 live. Stone betting money after your preparation and bibia sweat me.
Unity Cup.
Unity Cup, yes.
Our London.
Until I say the commentary beba.
Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa.
My goodness.
Osei Obi Ekosisen's excitement on Jagger is understandable. He's my friend. What did you anyways, inti Kejua Yedase. Why? I mean, shout.
It's going well. Your screen is there. So last year, wow, baby, the screen no ya double. They're very huge. You should be able to watch. Yes.
Say Basai Armor final here.
There's any just over against that's Inter Milan, right?
Oh yes. And it is normal.
But if there's a good team, I'll bet my support.
Oh no, me support PSG.
So you feel you should see a good team.
PSG is a good team. It me support PSG. But me pray and say Ousmane Dembele and Shede Nhuso. Omu wini, but Ousmane should have a bad day.
Can you imagine?
Said the Ebeya
Alondo Semono.
Lamine Yamal.
Say once I extended a contract,
to 2031. Lamine Yamal. Ebet me aje Ballon d'Or, not just Asemno.
I am fast
this year.
Dembele Dembele final ne brutal. Obe come brutal.
Na so Ojini final UEFA Nations League final no Spain beche France. Lamine Yamal will shine. Ballon d'Or
why do you think Dembele won't shine?
Oh please.
Hey, Basabeku. I mean, share the cup of the best club in the world, Nana. Captain Kofi Osei Usuti, Captain is our born battalion Sopane. My goodness.
Yeah, that's Ekosiisen soon. Asempa. We'll have another conversation, God willing, on Friday.
Yes.
Now, if you're in your AC Echo, my young Famunko Iyoko. Ekosiisen is still here with me. Ernest Akoya Chum. Ewo Iyoko yentie de ekoso Ernest akwa abane te saying
Obi nyame adom bibia boko na wo so e
adom ya ne crying kakra indi sisi a Iyoko edan na ekoso
Obi mame na ase enra ya ba mane se chema wuntumi ebe okopie CID headquarters na Oba no Iyoko mpanifo ehia na wonom ache no ede na aba wonom afie na enra na dwuni nyina na chema wuntumi e wa hanoma Kosi enyumere no mu a e ba se ho dodo no a obodo no ekọ national security ayaresabia NIB clinic no ewo 37 important ho na eho na sabre owo a ene dey ya be piem e Iyoko asaya ha ya bomodin ase e be hu se wo se ya be piem ha no se ya ene amanebo charge a omode bo no ene se ne nyema si ko no etumi de ho amanebo abre chief na obi ye be piem ha se no anopa nondu mpem a ye be piem ha e be idie ye hu se chama untumi every baby a owo hospital honum abetiem e Iyoko ha ye ba ha say no 30 minutes time and an lawyer honorable Andy Apiakudi ebe piem wo hanum say ya owura Iyoko inside wo pie ye no ne yen ko ma some of the two no obi ene say oba thank oba be so benya Iyoko official bi a wetumi na call baby a chama untumi NIB clinic aseye na chama untumi wo tie na umotumi afa no e de naba so ono nko ntumi nkofa na client no emfi wo ma wabra yo company for enka ho but obepie mu ha no pa no na yo company bia eni ho no munti no wantumi ankofa no yes okọ ni chambers no beta aba na obana so obi aba ho no mu a wo mu atumi afa no na omo e de no akwakofa no de naba but sabra no ka say if no pa no and dia fe ku bi so efri ha no on sai e ma ha bio na yɛbɛpie mu ha say in the best 3-4 minutes time to see and one of the aspirants or more person make it a frank I am no honorable Kennedy or Hine Japan wa ba pie mu ha we wura you kwase your way and the second time I left was me aba ba 11 am there no oba no me say ya onu ewe mu na obi pie mu ha asamba ko a enam from minister benefo obomodian say ombenya bill e dia ma chema untumi na okọ adenta ha kwozisi ho ena omu eye bill no ho nkata asem eni ade a enya ntie se alo MPP amanyuko ni to kopie mu ho a o machiche omu hu mu a ebinom lawyers ni bi ewo adenta high court for 50 million Ghana cedi ena ya te se no eni bill a ompese omode ma no a no enya bill bond a ompese omode ema no ho but obi wo 50 million Ghana cedi no e ska e mo bi ye pa enti eno ebeba sa no nye se waja pade eno asset ahodo ni nyina has to be involved na eno ho nkata asem no ena lawyers for na me ati ase se enya de eda fom kra eno nti omugu so omu ye ho nkata asem sa bre se ne be ya ometumi enya bibia omu de begina ho se ampa chema untumi emiti bill condition 50 million Ghana cedi no ansa na ometumi amani bill obi se enya sa de a de ya beti no ha ne se ene etisa mpanimfo remande no na omo remande ni via say o ma hwepan yo mbefa so a omo de asem ne bekwa akosi ida so omo de charge bi ebo no ene ade no sabre be pima de nyante se officially yokofo akire de nti a omo de charge bi abo na na bi etesa enti diso be pimu ha ansa ne yemu de bekwa akosi e ha sani enra won ma o he TV any social media ehun se MPP supporters dodo na be piem o yoko hanu mi se ya omo egu ha bebre no ene ube pimu ha ifra no pa no eba ni nyina no nipa dodo aba ha as MPP supporters no e from ye pa ye nim se e dia chairman enyam pie hanti ene nipa no from anu ba ena nipa no beba dia but said the enra na etie e wa ha no se enre no na nipa do so wa ha no ene situation no ente sa wa sa bre ya me no ka sei enti chama untumi sa ba me no ka sei o mepie mu o yoko ahwe haye yenso ye wa ha ye twen se the lawyer beba na over so benya pani bi no na akwakofa chama untumi e de na badia but it is also unclear yenti a eye yura Kennedy akompare point Japan wa ba ha on two occasions ni nyina wewe ma onen panimfo edin komo as to whether say ono so ka bi say ebetumi ahekwan e ba fa so a ebe ma chama untumi the bail bond no are quite flexible na yetumi eja no ahonharo so a eno so yentumi emfa ntuga opia ene ebe hwe say ebetumi na twetwe komo ba ko mienu bia na yehu na no mu atsam e de ama etie for wotie ekosise obi nti ba pie mu ha said amaka no chama untumi oda so este ye ne bia ye honom obi no ka say ya me hu say dance bi abesi hanu mi say ya ya bombo den say ye betumi ehu ediba kwa watim enya nwa say lawyer honorable and ya pia kubi na owo saka nim na oba be say obetumi enya obi a obenya obi en akwakofa say na me kan na sa pepepe lawyer Andy Apia Kubi na wafiri ne ka mwesi e wa hanu mi say ya ye say ye betumi na atwe nkomo e wo Ekosiisen so a honorable ya makwa baba Ekosiisen so Asempa FM ebi na honorable ma obi ma minje mu e ma na ne honorable Andy Apia Kubi twetwe nkom
yes honorable quickly now
I'm trying to mobilize my documents for the execution of the bill, so I need your assistance.
Yeah.
Let me.
But just a simple question. O client who is here, honorable, do you know?
Can I part?
Obi, honorable say Nadia obekasa here ntino o right inside aba. O right inside aba ntino. O pie ba obekere some enti a o pie mu ha. Say the odi kan edit jama afei no. O kire mu a afei na ogu so ya hoboa se na be ya umetumi enya bill e dia ma ne client no chema untumi no nti ono so be pie mu ha o wura mu ewo iyoko ase ya ho no mo ahwese umetumi enya obi a na afei wo mu akwakofa chema untumi e de naba na se bill no umetumi a reach a and also the woman about abrasive obi
enti anopa because enra na yete say yede chairman wuntumi ekọ Iyoko clinic say na ne ho emfa no
no correct
say e free enra na ju besi samre aye kasa yi no oda so clinic ho
sa pepe anopa yele pie mu ha no ye ni 8 ni bi ye beto go de na sare begi akon mu ha say a omo ye no omo twetwe nkomo live on camera omo kire say anopa chairman ehu ye pa ya in good spirit the other yan say empanimfo ebegba anan aba ho no ma ba befa no e na free ho aba eye Iyoko aseye ha no mu sei and said me can speak say ne lawyer say obenya empanimfo na omu akwakofa chama wuntumi e de na ba de ntia Iyoko empanimfo entumi nkofa na ma ha since enra no de obi ye ntumi fa ntuga but ye hwe no mu kwan say ne lawyer betie mu ha ide obefree ha no na yenya concrete information about chama wuntumi time oba bepie mu ha na yetumi de ho ama no bo abre etiefo
na because I can utie ne lawyer or prepare document obetimi de akwa execute bail bond nini bibia not just say officially no chairman wuntumi has been charged by Iyoko yenim charge poti a omode abono mwate
obi mpacho yente charge poti a ode abono enti ma lawyer enko inside the brand na yen say betimi enya no now in detail no what me e dey amaye who say charge ya ben no modi abona you betimi dey ho ama no bo ama etiefo
okay na honorable Kennedy Japan so ko inside no ompie
obi we pie ma me hwese metimi aben no nipa no egu ni nchen bebre me hwese metimi aben no na o kan sem ba ku mienu bia yetimi asabi e dey ama etiefo nsantefo no egu ni nchen bebre yere se ibenyi obi na afi dey wo kan no etimi achibi e dey ama etiefo a
very well. Enti Bomadena
internal politics part can really
Asempa FM.
Obi, what's it? I'm looking at Japan somewhere.
I think no okasa about unity ni ade say party for ni kabum.
Sabe na omusia NDC amanyoko no. Tama honorable Atopperson. Na samba ye no. No bia nim so odi man na so odi for but party ni nyina ejina na chi. Eta na chi Ekosiise court no sign ho. But can say NDC amanyoko no because of internal politics in internet basa no na yama ebinom ateki site na obi atwe no. Nto mo rally behind party ni ba bia na ho bako amanemu bia se ne be ya at the end of the day no say nkunimdie ba party no ebekode ama omu nyina.
Very well. Akwa mayena se bia ni a ye bese aba be kasa bio. Why?
Obi menso me da ase.
Ernest Akowia yen reporter wakopiem ewo Iyoko aswe eno in cry ha inti yebeda na se papa. But in a related development, the former vice president and former flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, just updated his Facebook page. Na Diodiatuni, I am deeply concerned about the arrest and continued detention of the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NPP, Mr. Bernard Enchibwe-Siakon, into bracket Wuntumi, particularly as the charges remain vague and his whereabouts remain unknown. In a democratic environment as ours, no individual is above the law. Equally, no Ghanaian, regardless of political affiliation or status, should ever be denied their constitutional rights. Justice and due process are not optional. They are the foundation of our democracy. I've been in constant touch with Mr. Wuntumi's legal team since this morning to ensure that his rights are protected and that due process is followed. I commend them for their professionalism and vigilance. I also urge the Economic and Organized Crime Office and all relevant state institutions to act strictly within the bounds of the law and to respect the right of Mr. Wuntumi as guaranteed by our Constitution. Any deviation from these principles risks undermining public trust in our justice system and weakening the democratic values we have worked hard to build. Ghana must always remain a nation governed by law, not by arbitrary power. Our republic is strongest when our institutions are both firm and fair. In where Dr. Mahamudu Baumia poster waye ewo Facebook ena makai amamwe. Akwesi afi akwaba.
Yeah, mejoso.
And the air course an interesting development. Of course, I think what most of us are interested in will be the charges are Yoko.
Okay.
Because at least with police CID there, you charges on what they are born.
Yeah.
And so free you CID Australia and Yoko for epic, and we should know if I had the same issue, no must investigate and as a different issue. I think that's fair. And as all stakeholders are fidelity should be to the law and due process. Inti you may be a bit here for who dear son no. I will see ye Eddie Ifreo.
Here I see a mamra no enyajuma.
Sure.
But a milkan. Yes, a mamra no enyajuma.
Yeah.
Semrano eyajuma obi no obi so se obi sisimi. Eno obi anso no betimi ebu o man Ghana afaso.
Yeah.
Ni nyina semrano enyajuma. Na pepeye enso entimi nyajuma. Yeah.
Very well. Inti, let's quickly deal with the other matter on our table. One critical state institution, the National Health Insurance Authority.
Yeah.
Was arguably one of the biggest social intervention policies since independence. And the management of the authority led by a CEO.
Yeah.
And your board. Inti Omanpenyi the statement by information statement where it was issued on the 19th of May 2025.
Which read the Secretary to the President.
Secretary to the President,
okay.
Yes. Office of the Minister of Health. Answer can statement way on the 22nd of May.
Okay.
And date when I make a very important.
You letter on the 19th
of May 2025.
And you deliver on 22nd.
Minister Nensakai.
Okay.
We cannot say that's our time you deliver, but received. Was a stamp, received stamp, neboso. Received stamp, Office of the Minister.
Okay.
Ministry of Health. 22nd May 2025.
That was the day of the call office one.
They are Nensakai.
Oh, the boy nyabutre. Say they meet there be pacho. Say minister no. Okon officer. And you receive letters are ever.
Sure.
You will be receive.
Yes.
A bit me about Daniel the minister Korean one. But a true ministry honor.
Yes.
Nipana or Bejeno.
Yes.
Or to me to receive on behalf of the ministry.
Minister, sure.
Where the minister is the head of that ministry.
Yes.
It is done in Pakrona and Saka Kratanum. On the 22nd of May.
Yes.
2025.
Yes.
It is hard than a trek Kratano. Yadi a call. Ministry honor.
Sadano the minister. The office of the minister.
That is the health ministry letter. So 22nd.
Yes.
So it can even be the minister and can letter maybe 2 days before and after. See the echo.
No, I don't think so.
What are
letter no every presidency.
Yeah.
Because Oshomo muye in copy na.
Yeah.
Oshomo muye in copy na. In fact, it is a letter written to the Honorable Minister, Ministry of Health, Accra.
Yes.
Good. In the letter from the presidency is dated 19th May.
May. Suddenly a letter.
Yes. Office of the Minister.
Okay.
A receive letter no.
Okay.
22nd.
The Health Ministry.
Yes.
And 22nd May.
Yes.
And one.
Inti Osei appointment of members of the governing board of the National Health Insurance Authority. Appointment of members of the governing board of the National Health Insurance Authority. I write to inform you that the President of the Republic, following consultation with the Council of State,
yeah,
good. Inti the President of the Republic, following consultation with the Council of State, inti 2 layers,
yeah.
President, Council of State, good, has appointed the following individuals as members of the governing board of the National Health Insurance Authority. Into my table,
okay,
your designation and your nominee.
Okay.
Number 1, acting chairperson Lawrence Ni Okante Ajeti.
Okay.
On
a
chairperson.
Chairman of the board of directors.
Board. Yes. Number 2, one representative of the Ministry of Health, not below the rank of a director.
Okay.
In the Ministry of Health, Dr. Koku Awuno Williams.
Okay.
Say only the rep of the Ministry of Health.
Board in this
one. Number 3, one representative of the Ministry of Finance, not below the rank of a director.
Okay.
And also Honorable Atofos and call for share muno. And no power Dr. Al Hassan Idrisu.
Yeah.
Say on representing ministry no board. Number 4, one representative of the Ministry of Social Welfare. I see any ministry be answer, but that's what the act says.
Yeah.
In the now Ministry of Gender,
Children and Social Protection. So I say almost like a social welfare department.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Sure. Inti ministry nso tena ase no. Omuyi Francisca Atuluk.
Okay.
Say onko representative of board and so. Number 5, one representative of the Ghana Health Service, not below the rank of a director. And also Ghana Health Service tena ase no power Professor Samuel Kaba Akoria.
Okay.
Say onko representative of board and so. Number 6, one representative of the National Insurance Commission.
Yeah.
Not below the rank of a deputy commissioner. Inti Dr. Abiba Zakaria and Umuyi say onko.
Okay.
One representative of the Social Security and National Insurance Trust.
Yeah.
Not below the rank of general manager. And the Senate Fortuna Seno Omopao Dr. Bernadette Na Hoffman say onko. One representative of the medical and dental profession.
Okay.
Into doctor for any dentist for almost okay omo and omo power Dr. Sadat Bawa so onko represent you omo board. Okay. Number 9, one representative of the pharmacy profession.
Yeah.
Pharmacists and so ka omo and omo Dr. David Tete.
Okay.
Good. One representative of the accountancy or finance profession. And also accountant in account and Muhammad Adamu Ramadan or MP.
Okay.
Uni Adamu Ramadan.
Yeah. And yeah, Adenta MP, yeah.
Adenta MP. No, accountant.
So nyanka mumfano. Yeah, institutional
and
representation.
And a finance person.
So
accountancy or finance profession.
We're institutional representation.
Yeah, we're institutional representations. Inti Honorable Ramadan.
Okay.
Or a brutal. Onona accountant ne finance wo nyina atena ase no. Omuyi no.
So see your man name.
See your man name.
Okay.
E wo board ne so.
It's amount for enter key into consideration.
Yes.
The names and title. Yeah, Bob.
Very important.
Yeah.
But and I think also institutional reps now. Before say there is a lacuna. Now him say medical and dental council or rep.
Yeah.
Pharmacists
or rep. Yeah.
Nurses and midwives new rep. It's a major issue. I don't know if it's a problem with the actor. We might have to look at the actor.
Oh, okay.
You understand?
Okay, yeah.
Because nurses' role will play in health delivery. Claims free hospitals but most of these patients nurses na show mu obi okwa who doctor
Tiga you say cause them nurse and midwifery council for almost nya rep
I think it's ABI oversight.
No,
we need say we institutional reps it is provided for in the NHIS Act.
Yeah.
You understand?
Okay.
It is I will say amend the act now.
Okay.
We need to look
at it. What number saying?
You do number 10.
Your number 10.
Yes.
Okay.
In the young number 11.
Okay.
A legal practitioner who has experience in health insurance.
Okay.
In the also and no
so we're a presidential nominee.
We're a presidential nominee, yes. And Dr. Divine Indombi Banyubala.
Okay. Check designation. Designation.
Yeah, we're a legal practitioner who has experience in health insurance.
Okay. We're a lawyer.
Yes. Lawyer near ne practice no.
Okay.
Health insurance they were specializing.
Yeah.
Dr. Divine Indombi.
Okay.
Banyobala. Charlie, when I say not South Africa, I will play a friend of Shabalala.
Only Mike Fish with a boy.
Only Shabalala. Only Bobo Bruta. Number 12.1.
Okay. 12.1.
12.1.
Okay.
2 health professionals.
Okay.
With expertise. With any experience. With expertise in health insurance.
Okay.
Where near then?
Expertise
and your experience.
And your experience. Near the number of yes, I hear you.
Well, you know, expertise. Nature says. So was say Okosku kunya this.
So you have the experience. You have the academic credentials to add that.
Or you're expert in the field.
In the field. Okay. Is it 12.1 or no?
12.1.
Okay. 2
health professionals with expertise in health insurance.
Okay.
Dr. Ann Sansa Dali.
Okay. Expertise in health insurance.
And a Dr. Zenato Ajeman Rollins, MP.
For Clotekole
MP.
Okay.
Yes. In Jomumienu.
Okay.
And Omampeni Powon.
Okay.
As health professionals for more expertise in health insurance.
Okay.
I don't know about Dr. Zaneto background.
Okay. What that's all
in the medical practice, no say
it has that to do with health insurance.
Now, what we know, they say she served on the health committee in Parliament for a long time.
Yeah.
Almost no oversight responsibility
on all these health institutions.
Health insurance, yeah. It means maybe a hundred one learning on the job.
Yeah.
And I say, actually the qualification in health insurance, I don't know. And for Dr. Ansan Sadali, no.
Okay.
I
know. Yes, idea.
Oh yeah. A health professional.
Health professional.
Our expertise in health insurance.
A health professional is a big you.
Yeah.
A big.
So health professional, you can be a nurse.
Yeah, you can be a doctor. You can be a pharmacist. You can be a dentist. BBA woman. Yeah.
Our expertise in health insurance.
But in the title here, yeah. Title
Doctor Ann Sansa Dali.
DR.
Yeah, DR.
Doctor.
Yes.
And then they need to ask.
Yes.
Okay.
And number 13. One representative of organized labor.
Yeah.
Dr. Ken Kwekuchenebu Akudia.
Yeah.
And organized labor for power.
That's TUC, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the another institutional rep.
Yeah.
Good. Number 14. The chief executive or a person acting in that office.
Okay.
Current chief executive, Dr. Victor Asare-Bampo.
Yeah.
And he is Sawope Health Managers. He is one of the best in the world. Only in Africa and Ghana.
Yeah.
One of the best in the world. Dr. Bampo is,
yeah.
He's that solid. He's solid.
And I Rebecca comes a time and President war the ministry nomination.
Yes.
He's one of the best. Yeah, I'm focusing on the health ministry. Yeah.
Or a deputy.
Yeah, the first administration.
Yes.
Of President Mama. Yeah.
Yes. Inti Yemra 14.1. 2 persons representing members of the National Health Insurance Scheme, one of whom is a woman. In this are 2 persons who represented members on NHIS. No?
Okay.
Pius Kwame Nkwa, ono ye MP, minim constituency crop.
Nkwa.
Na wahu edina ya spell no. NKUAH.
Nkwa.
Oye MP or constituency ben. Na who nim constituency ko ye MP unso uboni di.
Mienje.
Nkwa. Honorable Pius Kwame Nkwa. Oye brutal MP. In the morning checking the constituency ne mame. Ena Daniela Mavis Abna Matthias.
Okay, Seshi Akontomra.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Honorable
Honorable 2 Tete no.
Yeah.
Honorable 2 Tete no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Seshi Akontomra. Yeah. Wow, that's nice. The president has also directed that you swear in the new members of the board to enable them commence work immediately. Accept, Honorable Minister, the President's best wishes. This is signed by Callistus Mahama, PhD, Secretary to the President. And Honorable Minister. In Tisadi Makano, Minister received a letter on 22nd May.
Yeah.
Enra date here, Abe.
27th.
27th.
Yeah. Enra ni eswe mu in.
Enra ni eswe mu in.
Yeah.
Nana me pe poster NHIA or more page on Facebook.
Okay.
ever swearing in no Uzo almost share pictures. Have you gotten the pictures? Yes. Into almost share.
I can't also share baby sa number. Onabo akando.
Say omo or share wo on any page.
But that's mo say me ko check is new honum. Me hunu we die no nko a. New bi me Ghana Medical and Dental Council for the nko an me hu. Oh, that's also no swear in.
Yes.
Other health committees.
Yes.
It is name why say no today I inaugurated the boss of the Medical and Dental Council, Pharmacy Council, National Health Insurance Authority. It's the video na me hu ano you also in Professor Ajmabedu, that's Ghana Medical and Dental Council.
Oh, okay.
From here.
And not just say National Health Insurance Authority official page.
Yeah.
Post now mo about swearing in no.
And so new honum.
In ho.
Oh, are they?
Are you sure?
Me call honum. We na make honorable akando de na.
Okay, into your
okay.
Into your say, I've seen it on NHIS Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Page, you know. NHIS Ghana. It was 105,000 followers.
Okay. Okay.
I think that post, no, is there.
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah.
And you say
my own pictures be
yes. One day, Enra, the Minister of Health, Kwabena Minta Kando, has sworn in the new board of the National Health Insurance Authority, inaugurated in Accra on Tuesday, May 27th, 2025.
Yeah.
What a date, no?
Yeah.
The board is expected to play a critical role in steering the NHIA towards greater efficiency, financial sustainability, and equitable healthcare coverage for all residents in Ghana. The 17-member board is chaired by Lawrence Ni Okante Ajeti and all the other names no Abba. Speaking at the event, Honorable Akando emphasized the crucial role of the board in advancing Ghana's healthcare system, describing the appointment as both an honor and a call to national service. He urged the members to demonstrate unwavering commitment and professionalism in the discharge of their duties. And let me add, sir, okay, names of 17 board members now, it was story we now. All the names now, the name Osha pictures Nadia and yes 17 yes, but in the story no
okay names yeah, sure
say sure. All of them have been sworn good. Having said that, then there was this whole social media on one of the names Hayabu, Dr. Ansansa Dali. And you know, claims, allegations all over the place about the qualifications. Say Ebise were presenting her as a doctor in Ghana. In the Namsuma, apparently there was a petition to the Ghana Medical and Dental Council. A response by say Omuni Nidi on their database as a doctor practicing in Ghana. And the some Ghanaians and so email correspondence at the command. The university will claim say John Hopkins University, one of the best, very best in the world. A university also responding. Say Omuni Nidi in their records. Say Wabe school, medical school. And it puts the claim of being a doctor which was repeated in an official correspondence between the presidency and the minister. Because in that correspondence, it was there as Doctor and Sansa Dali. Good. And the question of due diligence will then come to play. And I think because of the social media in common, the presidency, there's another statement about so what's your statement Neswa? And it was something that make us a young fat date
no yes
date because dates in here on statement and way to free office of the president again to the honorable minister, Ministry of Health, Accra and Acquisition you. This letter no, is dated 23rd May 2025.
Letter na your day
revocation of appointment and replacement to the Board of National Health Insurance Authority.
And your date be
23rd May.
23rd May.
Mind you, sir, original letter na
The appointment
was on the 22nd.
Yeah, 19th May.
19th May.
And the ministry is account 22nd May.
22nd May.
And at 23rd May, you see the character come on say,
yes.
You're revoking
appointment.
The appointment of Dr. Ann.
Good. Okay. And that letter way,
yeah.
So I stamp the
okay.
It was received. Office Ministry of Health. A received letter way 26th May.
26th May. 3 days after.
3 days after, say, you throw a letter. And the Ministry of Health in Sakai, 26th May.
Let's also take into consideration the first letter now a buy now board members in the was you train 19th no ministry in Sakai 22nd. 3 days.
3 days.
And now when so a buy no revocation no you said 23rd now ministry in Sakai 26th. 3 days.
3 days.
Let's take that into consideration too.
That is not even the issue. The real issue, the inauguration of the board.
Yeah.
Enra
27th.
This letter got to the ministry 26th, which letter was revoking
the appointment
of Dr. Ann. Meanwhile, in the inauguration that happened in Enra,
yes.
Story NHI and Kasa Etroy, you know.
Yeah.
Dr. Ann needing account
as board member.
Yeah. Is it say letter we call 26th, no? Minister Nkayana.
No, not Dr. Ann Wahono.
Osei.
And not Dr. Yes, in no.
No. Okay, I cannot say no. Okay. Pictures are about out. Only pictures.
Only pictures. Okay.
You understand? That's safer.
Sure.
Because one thing can no.
Yeah.
You understand? But pictures are about out.
Yeah.
You in the pictures. One other thing is so they say pictures no. Me sound na clear. On social media, is it clear? On radio, is it clear? But there are complaints that sound not clear. No, among for the messages about the sound is not clear. Said Kwame Boateng, I don't know if it's from your end there, but okay. Wow. Okay, thank you. I mean, where's Obi? There is an audio playing in the background. Let your team check. Hey. Said Kwame Boateng is also saying the same thing.
Okay. We'll check it. We'll check it for me.
Yeah. There's something is being played in the background. I don't know where it's coming from, but we'll check. Seth, thank you. We'll check.
Thank you.
Inti Enra the okay.
I think the response is clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Munfancha into the team is checking now. Yeah, sure. Okay. Into ministry no take receipt of the letter revoking Dr. Ann appointment, no?
26th.
The swearing in was done 27th.
A day after.
Senesaka
letter, no?
And this same person,
okay,
whose appointment was supposed to be revoked, no?
Yeah.
Was sworn in. At least from communication from NHIS Ghana, no?
Yeah.
She was sworn in.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Into again another issue there.
Okay.
One other thing in Sole say, the presidency is the soul and the embodiment of our country.
Sure.
Appointment to a critical institution like NHIA, governing board, which appointment is done in consultation with the Council of State. It's a serious issue. If indeed the allegations flying all over are true, unfortunately, we don't know why the appointment has been revoked. It is not stated in the letter because letter no enka sa reason no. You understand? In the reason why the appointment has been revoked. But if it is because of social media, let me read the letter for emphasis sake. I write to inform you that the President of the Republic has with immediate effect revoked the appointment of Ann Sansa Dali as a member of the Board of National Health Insurance Authority. The President has nominated Professor Dr. Ernest York to replace her as a member of the board. Kindly take the necessary steps to facilitate the swearing in of Professor Dr. Ernest York accordingly. Please accept the assurances of the highest consideration of His Excellency the President of the Republic. In way so signed by Callistus Mahama, PhD.
Okay.
Secretary to the President.
23rd letter no.
Where 23rd letter no. Yeah. Minister Sakano.
26th
no.
Yeah.
In the X-ray will be a ye Dr. Anna Freeman.
Depending Babeshe and hey Dr. York.
Dr. York. But again, Osei NHI story and Rana.
Yeah.
Dr. York in that story.
Dr. York Eddie Ewum.
Yes. Yeah. Inti, that is one major issue that has to be sorted out. Why, upon receipt of that letter on the 26th, no, the ministry still went ahead to swear in someone whose appointment should have been revoked. One issue. The next leg, and which is even more serious, appointing people onto such boards.
Yeah.
An appointment which is done, which is supposed to be done in consultation
with the Council
of State.
Yeah.
Nasi Yehu Bibi say days later, Charlie, it's a problem.
Obi, media.
It's a big problem.
My name say mostly. Yeah, na eba appointment say ya.
Yes.
Baby and penfo any wo ye pa no CV ya odeba.
Sure.
I think they hardly ask for your certificate.
Now the CV would contain or qualifications.
Hentina mekenti say CV no for example say match also say me ye emrenim ni. Marie game pa. Marie Ghana bar. I've been called to the bar.
Yes.
Near wo kind of OJD. But what will back it, no? That is certificate and other credentials, no? And fan count. So I don't say penfono share or CV no so. Near share or discipline or feel the discipline.
Yes. But don't make matters worse. Mr. You can't make appointments say you would only believe the amount for actual will see so be able to win. No. Into open lawyer, our experience in health insurance. Minya de basa me a lawyer. Matro me experience in health insurance. No.
Who be the credential is a say enyele di ya amount for boy chire. Eko fast handsome we nyina eba ya. Lady not na krum hanom. Aye adwuma empokro ye health program. E carry no se oye doctor ni.
Enti
until say investigation we eba. Ni person na ni ebise ho se enti so ni pay your number no safoni so ye doctor ni ampa so ye doctor ni ye chi abrante bi e court so a lawyer.
Yes.
Ya no court di asemwa it took one judge on the court and exposing.
Yes.
It didn't make us say e basa now but there be make us say it should tell us something the next round.
No, but I make point this.
Yeah. And should go further.
The presidency has the national security apparatus at its disposal. When you are appointing people onto a board like this, and yet just based on CV, the amount factor, national security should go behind and invest. Now you before DC is cry chrome her. Do you know the investigations are also? To the sense you be call baby, I'll call kindergarten.
Akubisa.
Usubai.
Obumajai.
Even for DC, it's not to talk of when you are looking for, and mind you, you are looking for a health professional with expertise in health insurance. Are you saying, sir, on the severe and ye representative, it was so say why ye health insurance or professional or a professional health insurance money are there?
And penisi asemi ni adansi twa ho abi ne de adansi. With near designation at the bear no. I want to believe say near penfo who on the CV so no and the amano no. Position ye who on the CV so no and the action anymore no.
And this is here now we are quite no.
Yeah.
Then
it make us obi. Media send out the kakan. Ye name the entire mampeni a revoke the appointment. But I'll say a your mind Ghana interest. Say now there's an allegation against an appointee of the president. Ebeye papa say man national security abo achire. Ni who the true person of nipa na ye kan wasem no. So me tell because M2 ye hu nipa na oye na baby obobo se wakosa schools ni nyina no aban so betimi atwere.
Yes.
If I say a mama ye can was any US no school. Yeah, that's one penny for US embassy.
US na Osei or school.
And for now me need a fat new can you say US no school. John Hopkins.
US no see or school.
Okay.
I think that's a fair
okay. Yeah, be man penny for to me abo ekira kwakwa anything. Na suppose say osade a CV ko no so call University of Ghana ko here dey.
CV bia beto abonte say any CV.
Yeah.
Now also okoye BS even
BSc. Yeah.
And no wa anye BSc.
Okay.
A BS tourism management.
Just a Bachelor of Science.
University of Ghana yenye bibi sa wo.
Munye sada.
Sa tourism management University of Ghana that since independence.
2006. You see obi.
Enye no credit that. University of Ghana enye tourism management that.
Near money
Equia. Say uko University of Ghana.
Near money dangerous.
Yenye bi.
Eye hu. MBA yempanifo nani. The people na ya appoint omo edoma because amana kwa say board ni mampene so opesi mesi enti once mampene so opene nko ade so awie GSS so awie kindergarten enye obi as mampene so opene. But I want to believe say mampene mu ni age ho ese obema national security na outdoors ko amya hwe
no ba we mpo de ma saa de na ntimi follow so mampene na si ope obi ne say the designation for this one no a health professional
and
with expertise in health insurance. And there was any pan first a health professional. So on your health professional it is a problem. In the anya about obi o mampanyi peno and also obi o mampanyi empeno. A health professional with expertise in health insurance. In the first the person should be a health professional.
Okay.
On your health professional, it is a problem.
Okay.
In the about obi o mampanyi peno. It is really a problem. It is a clear case of dereliction of duty on the part of the presidency to do proper due diligence on such appointment because a critical state institution, the National Health Insurance Authority, it's too critical. And when you have institutional reps, when you have people who are supposed to be professionals, say any other board of mampanyitimi, epa obia different. But when you have to say two people now representing NHIS members. No?
Yeah.
Emranica say was a back your bar.
Sure.
My penny bit my for baby.
When I go school, but
when you are talking a health professional, then
that designation with expertise,
qualification, be relevant.
But
I think it is a serious issue and maybe some explanations should be given beyond just the letter revoking her appointment. Why this thing happened? No?
And that's withdraw appointment. Yes.
And if it is proven, say indeed she represented herself to be somebody she is not, then criminal proceedings should be instituted.
Yeah.
It is a serious issue that we don't have to take.
The
Attorney General should be
on standby.
Should be looking into this, and the police, every state institution should be looking into this.
There are some professions yes. Ufeki so come who and now here na be feki akodu. Lawyer, doctor, nurse. Also, more code of language. So she no can I say correspond here. And say please ni. Say please ni she anyoku please ni ohuno. O she no di walk one tweet na so nye please na. O timi hu. E didn't no say o fake wade a onya. If that is true. Because based 3 days ago mu say ni lawyer I responded to the claim by Modern Ghana says a fake doctor no. Say or say onye fake na Ghana na on practice or practice US. Then 6 days later but who say asase radio so akoye investigation bi American Medical Dental Council and almost respond almost nye free watch him say o minimum obi akra friend no Dr. Ankra your practice for America wono. So man nyina ye ni ko ho. Ni ehu ni pesu ya woye. Ni paban ya woye. Now what practice Ghana ha in a private capacity and now when you konya aye doctor adwuma ni bi Ghana ha na so when you konya nya sa adwuma na one man sa konya ni man yes adwuma no Or say you know be or say me
and that's why I think the state would have to take interest in this.
Yes,
apart from say air trendy on social media.
We should know the true person of Dr. Ann. So Owure Kromamre Santini, Wababa ye adwuma na as a medical doctor.
In private
capacity. And I say a hefa and wakwa ye. What should be a prescribed do be the mobi. When a man yes adwuma no. A kwabro fa so nya sa kwanya kwa yes adwuma no. Or so many to be room near to me. Say the be na ho dia ma ofro bia so obo ntimo po. Minim say the year that so onkophobia air parade mo so me lawyers. After lawyers ye power no. But still at least and then Saturday na perform aba wona mafo atugan ye gusuna ye ne yes no lawyer kwasinsia na eba na me kan na lawyer school on CB mu krada.
And this would also mean say maybe all the other boards no appointments probably will have to take a second look. It is a ye based on just their CV, sir. We should begin demanding proper certificates.
In
the apart from do CV abano, attach your certificate and so. And then the state would have to write to the schools, sir.
To verify. Yeah, because meaning for example, more pray sir, omo person koyo mo so okay, masters. Yes, you attach your credentials. But almost how boy actually. Do you know catch yourself? For example, transcript now they ban. You pen the official letterhead of the school so because I only work school no a phone number, your school email address. That will be the direct contact to the school.
It's true.
Just so say to me, Bobia, the chica can you say at least yes,
because this clearly is a national embarrassment.
Oh yes.
It's completely.
If it actually comes out to confirm, say, Papa said she's not who she has been representing herself there. Then
it's a complete embarrassment. It's not proper. I mean, especially coming after the SC with US Embassy, Ghana Embassy, Washington. Charlie, this not good. It's not.
And where's we from America, sir?
Charlie, Nkoye. Because John Hopkins in university kitwa. Kaleba man for being so bold.
We know you are for Harvard.
John Hopkins University.
But I mean,
was I the Ghana's only university cracker?
That's all quiet tourism.
The University of Ghana, Legon. Hey, Kaleba who?
I'm just waiting for say a national security report Chrim Sampa. A Jumana Whispers Media Network ni Mobeka can a year and passing a confirming no more a kind. But say Sapa dia ubi. Anoding. You'll be a bit me about resisting him.
And to pose as a doctor.
A medical doctor.
Obi, I was applying for a rural bank license from the Bank of Ghana. I stated on the personality note form that my father is dead. The national security went to my hometown and wanted to visit my father's tomb to verify the information I had provided. If you no apply for rural bank license, no. Or kasane papa ewu. National security for call ni krum. E call ne papa naso to go and confirm. Stephen Enima Boaje. It's no joke.
Me World Bank project be what you. Yes. What at you Sylvia? You near you. Yes, sir. What at you? I know of you. But you bouldn't even name be so. Yeah, things are near this. You bouldn't a good name. Oh, normal. But Obia onye near Okaso yen dangerous. Yeah, we're clean out. Obi.
Well, the Obian says from Poto. Auntie, we say it's called Johns Hopkins, not John Hopkins. It is cool, Nankasa, Johns Hopkins.
A hyphen?
No.
Okay.
In the God Nasari Bedia Kone to say John Hopkins very well.
Johns Hopkins,
yes, that's the official. Beyond revoking that appointment, some heads must roll for due diligence failure. Has any heads rolled yet? Not that we know of. Jibril Agbesi Hamenu me pacho that details the yensa enka.
Monse Ben Doche Malonso actually said the state will find interest in it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Of course. On what you say, the state.
It's a national embarrassment. I mean, it's not something we should just sweep under the carpet. Say no. If there should be criminal prosecution, they should happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't take everybody on.
Ultimate dada.
No.
It's not. Say, oh my God, ultimate dada. Yes, sir.
It's not. The states didn't take interest. Yeah. I was me fancy. Me say
Obi me corner. Area friends say. Baby, you see, I'm on full sit down here.
Ramza way.
Ramza side. I wish we be the last one.
Now, baby, I'm calling here. Dominic, baby, original minister calling here for the tema there.
Nungwa. That's Sakumono, yeah.
Ramza side Sakumono. Sasa you will be brave.
Obi, but I pray say we be the last one. Because.
Now, baby, could be a man for sisi down.
Who say we na omo sisi na aka ono. Sa no say start here. Umso mba bibo go mesesi. But I hope and pray say we be the last one. And Adani can about the congestion you can was me. Do you know say for the past 20 years I had 10 major decongestion exercise.
Now after the last one is here pavement is what you're saying.
Oh, it's muda Accra. But as on back Accra.
That's fine.
Central Business District Accra. You about 5 decongestion exercise. For the past 20 years.
5 major.
5 major ones. Eti you actually
also
and one is about to be away. Eti na no dey ka asojafo ne mrantie ni police for egu mu ne mayor ne minister mu nyina enenam ye hunu bi saa. The sustenance
and the issue no.
Eti me so say ye be kwen ye na fie ne nye the opposition fighting the mayor or the regional minister. But your own party. You will be Okova Napo and Yabo Tinjan. You will be the former Greater Accra Regional Minister, Henry Conte. Oh no, no, I jam microphone him no kai. Said the party for were fighting him. A big crop pushing and Penny say, Yam Pam Friday because on my party no lose vote. How to sustain the exercise? The Biani Shesikagum, the Biani Shesikagum. A duty for us, oh, and Chebesaba. Because when you say a norma, Mieki Kamfangura about was super shadia. Miangura 2027-2028. Yeura somewhere best a free March April 1 econo. Attention in your queen before ye be winning power. A Juma ya yes sustaining no any yasemu ebium. Any other money ya no.
Say video a man for dying any jury gusan e Ramza site or enra the course no na wa na yanko fo eto asase dan ya na den e kaso wo mutrima me na mentias you I don't understand. Baby awu ko si dan wonim say nsuo to e be why do you go there and on be hu on baba be bu dan nagu. I can't even believe a man for thought processes so mentias here it we wa boka o life savings na dey see that abu agu
o tim say be teacher ni feel
yes, I'm sorry it looks like a church. It looks like a church.
Oh, okay. And Papa flag 9 is as a more branch in your US. The dear that's HSS.
Obia draw me attention say the letter revoking the appointment.
Yeah.
This time presidency are the doctor title no.
Oh yeah. So
it tells you that maybe
the anuntina revoking. Yes. So first one be not doctor
no.
But
the one revoking no not
doctor anyway. Okay. There's
presidency hunu.
Ejoma hu dey person omuntu wana mo. Se no antipa no mai na free one dey na esro mada. Omuntu wana mo na mo bia mefa ye mampani atren no se be memaye adbeke. Na obi me ko
chairman won to me.
Okay.
Has been granted bail by Ioko.
Okay.
The lawyer and the Apia Kubi.
Okay.
And the Atuja. Until we'll get back there, the reporter didn't come out.
My mention Erica J.
Okay.
The CEO of NEP.
Yes. NEIP.
Now,
presentation be US.
They super now. Obi omu bisa the questions be I think so man or say a chiadrian kokakra. Unsi ya kapi ye number be say 40 years I say for you for no. Yes. And now brofuni we say I didn't see a person more youth.
Yes.
And a benya sa M1 NEIP a day man. Na umbi so say ni padodo say na ye entrepreneurs or more men more youth. So why are you focusing so much on more afe no more eba? Na bre won krofo a maybe omo take lead kakra e betimi support omo no ama omo no akọ. I think so maybe we need to take a second cue from that. Na me yem push the man nkoko say a youth center at the bikeke.
Okay.
Is it for entrepreneurship?
Yes.
Entrepreneurship.
The youth focus near necessary.
Yes.
But what you should say is say and what say a startups in the youth businesses are often when your idea or they be starting a maybe whole dada.
Yeah.
And
I make up baby I dey say ekeka kono eya me na kwa esi ye pia emebu na fe no me startup no and on person ne ye be say this am no e de mo okay I want to make us some for especially for the Ministry of Youth and
Ministry of Youth Development
and
Empowerment.
That Honorable George Opariado. Yes, Honorable and share one a me and push so much youth na fe no more start happen but we must take lead no yes support to mo enso yes because we need to be gina you betimi atete wona eba no because so wonim de bia na so wanya obi obetimi guide wonim de na obebre e besum wakokoto gatamu bia na wona nyoti yem fie ni enko mu a omo already in the lane you mo man ni support to mo more rather say mama be say a startup game fee for emebunu no e ba sa hwe na yakwakolezi ko na the questions on busa erikaje no dem say me nwene we de akokoto mu o ba omo ya de yes erikaje
business development officer
yes erika omo ya de mo na obantimi ko itude ma me nyana
akwesinsia
Philip Osebos
me judio me judi too
Philip Osebos
akwesinsia
ya chia honorable Adma Kumamwe Collins
me da sepa Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM kwesinsia sorry me wa asem de bia wo se me mamote na Kojak farmer omagidin wo Ghana ha pa say wo de won kai hwe a kai the popular Procold say Procold mo na mo de buy
any de buy
why adwuma wo Ghana ha o Kojak farmer basila mo jira mo nan so
Mr. Champon gusu den
Oma pay attention to oral hygiene.
Sure.
Going to manufacturing toothpaste. Yeah. And the brushes are bois Ghana for pa. In the oral hygiene. Here pa anything.
Obi. Oral hygiene here pa. Onipa bia wudidi na wonom pa de. Ese hu hia a wo dwen wapomuden ho na opese utimi edi won kwane yie. Ese oma wani ekọ wanu mahomedi ho pa. Wa say nipa bebre fa ne se wo se de onum de I mean wadwada wie siesie ho anya tare papa ne mpabo papa anya perfume papa bi agu ho afi de aka de no ano no ukọ wanim na enso so ye hu se wo bedwada siesie ho awie na enso eto da bi a de wo kọ hwehwe sika wo benya no wakono de ankasa no ntimi nni wo mra asem wanya sika de na enso so wakono de ntimi nni mra asem because wo se sebe wo se nya hawo Osinya house a etue wakono de we bre wakono de ase because de ba bi ha ubedi ebe ka wose ebe hyew ebe kikiwu obi ha wosene ba bi kwan be da ho tokura be da ho wosene ye wo ya wosi echi nam na honhom onya cat bi wo gam ne ho ni nyina no wote wo se wo ho ofe wonum ofe wo nipadua ne koyi na enso sebe wankasa wo to wo no hu se wo ho ba bi nkoyi wonum ahomedi nkoyi ena wonum ahomedi ne so no etimi ema wonum onyam so te ebre wanu nyama se sabi obi hu se ho ofe wo gina yie pa ho ofe nanso sabi wo bi wanu na nka na fi wanu ba na enko yi a ema nipa no na asuma zipa aden na no obi sabi bi woni tirim na anokwa de obi kura se na danfo bi wo hu ne sene kura ma enka bomu anka on beto nsa didi no otwa so wo se obi a mo nteme de mame enti sabi wanu mahomedi de esese hu hia pa wo ma ne ema hu hia because ebetia ba se wo se ebenya hawo ebetia ba se wo se akino benya hawo ebetia ba se woni mo nyambe brass because sentina wo wonu mo ne enkoyi enti enu mahomedi de obi ese hu hia pa
eni so ade ba ko eboa ema wanu mo te eye brush a wo use
sa
edi se obi tie wa the ones that see a brush no obekwe bia no den ebi nso ye mremremre dodo ebi nso aye hone ho eni brush ben pa na wo say ya yi
ehu hia se ne ye kan ye numa homedie no tools a ɛboa ma yɛtimi di enu mu ne toothbrush ka ho ɛna paste nso ka ho enti sɛ ne wabisa sɛ brush bɛn no ɛho hia pa obi yɛnka na yɛnim no na yɛfa ne sɛ toothbrush ano ɔden ɛna wode twi osi abɛboa wo because wo twi osi an so wo twi ne se wo se na num nyina mogya na ɔfɛ sɛ yes ma twi ne se yie pa manum ate nanso sɛ ya ne si achi nam no bia ne ho awotre ebi won so ane sena nkasa no brush na no ɔden no ɛyɛ na ɛna me no minus na ɛbɔ ne se ho ban no ɛyɛ sa ya na etimi wai no wai ne sa na ma wo feel sa sensitivity no
na yɛse abi ahyew se
na hyene se akiki ne se wanya se femfem ɛne sa me no obi ko di anka the whole day nya wontimi fa bibi kura anka na no biem because wanya se femfem ɛba ne sa ne nerves na expose enti toothbrush a mpanifo agye atom ahwehwɛ mu ho sɛ ɛyɛ toothbrush a ano no yɛ mbre na ano no nso enye puti na yɛ cute wose ano na yɛde kɔ yɛnum no ɛsɛ sɛ ɛyɛ krokrowa
ɛna wɔ sɛ toothbrush na ɛyɛ mbre
bristles na ɛyɛ mbre
ɛnyɛ deɛ
den no ɛna yɛyɛ ne bia ne use ɛde ma no yɛwɔ bi wɔ hɔ a ɔwɔ saa sɛbe ne sino kala no asesa nneɛma bi atatatare ne so ɔno saa no ohia de ɛyɛ ntɛmu kakra
meat ɛna wobɛtɔ no na say medium was
mid ye kojak de aye ne de ne say wo saa wo sekala na sesa a wo pese wo use ma wo sene so bright ana say eyi saa stains ni fi wo sen so no ye wo charcoal toothpaste ya infi so no we charcoal ye tuntum na ne toothpaste no charcoal toothpaste no
ene brush
no e ka ho a ekọ eno nti se bia obi a scent wo wanum pa no wo use charcoal toothpaste na eboa wo ena wo so a wo se kala na sesa na wo pese wo nya wo natural teeth kala na nkasa no wo use charcoal toothbrush nso a eno so boa wo enti wo ka na mienu bomu a eboa ma wo sene so eda ho enti toothbrush abetimi aboa wo pa no wo a wo pese wo sene white anasa wo sene ye fita na so wo nya wo natural teeth kala no wo use charcoal toothbrush na eboa wo ano no nya din bibiri ano no ye mild kakra but eboa ma eyi stains bi afi wo sene so enti toothbrush a ebetimi aboa na ano omre ena koja kese ya bi amankwala ano omre a emma kwala na si echi nyam no enwotre wo say wotre sa ma wonya cat na edu ba bia na scent ejim wonu because I say wo ekuru aba wo si echi nyam no enti ma scent ba wonum enti wo use toothbrush ano na emre na eboa enti toothbrush no ye bi wo ha ye fe no sensitive toothbrush eno no wo am wo se femfem no mo na mo be use ena ye wo regular fried toothpaste toothbrush enso so wo ho eno so wo a eno de everyday use obi a betimi use bi da bia ena ye wo nkwala de ne mpanifo de nyina ho a eboa toothbrush dey say
say wo hwe toothpaste bia ho na hwe ingredients na wo fluoride ewo fluoride na den
saa de we wo say yesen nankasa e wo ho a den no ye wo san wo minerals bi e bo yesen ho ban eno no enye denden saa eno na emma bibi kan wo sena wontinka eno ye fe no enamel no enti fluoride no se enamel no se wo ha ba ho toothbrush bi ano den e wai ne fi ho ana se bacteria no e bobobbo mu ntokuro se ne cavity no na wo pese wo si ano kwan a se wonya paste fluoride ewom eno ne minerals na ewo fluoride na betimi abo wo sene ho ban ama enamel no atimi aye strength na aye den eboa ma enamel no aye den ene ma wo sene so ye den e ma wonum so da ho enti fluoride ne de ewo paste mu a eboa kojak ye wo paste ahodo ayaya eno no ye everyday use e fe no kojak regular fluoride toothpaste eno fluoride ni wom eno ti everyday bia obe use a ebe boa wo ama ntokro bia amwana bobo simanka ahwe a obenya kaka no eyi ni nyina afi ho efele sa ntokro ni nyina because of sa fluoride no e minerals nti efele sa ntokro na amwana bobo enamel na ewo bowo sene ho ban no nti fluoride ndi ehu hia pa ema wonum so da ho sa wodi twi osia ema wonum da ho ma wo sene so ye den a wonya se ho hawo bia so ye obi a wota use paste fluoride mu ebi a gese bibi na dentist betimi aka chawo say ebi a because of say ni saint men use fluoride ewom but apart from that there say onipa bia wo twitwi osia na say wodidi na wonnom a wo twi osia bia ewom na bo wo sene ho ban ma wonya hawo bia
and a gums no so say na wo kire no wo say gums ne mu na enamel no ewo no India was say a bog gums na
ho ban
na no kwan men na me fa so abo ho ban
wo say every day well there ya na ye pese enipa hu ni say ese onipa bia nya mre ma wonum ahomedi ho se wo antwitwi wo sinda bia e ma wonya hawo ewo wo se ene wonum ho enti ye wo paste aye charcoal toothpaste no so no eboa e ma wo gam no so strengthen wo gam no wo use ne da bia eboa na se ne be ya unya osen ho ha wo no eye niam gam ne ho ha no ha niam bebre bidi kan se toothbrush ne bi ha ano wode ne water wo si achi nam no na se da bia obetwi wosen eno so yade ho hia because the more unchi wosen enuane bi wo ha na kwahyehyɛ wosen ntem ene wo gam ne ntem ene obi wo ha bo nso wafa obunya otusu ne onya praye bi wo fama na obu no apopa ho na wode awura nsi no e ba ne sa we ma ohawo e ba wosen bi wa to kurubo nsi akɔwɔ wosen na afi muja firi mu kakra e ba na ofa ne sɛ ye normal onye nso bi huru anim akɔ e ba ne sa na e ma ohawo e ba wosen no nti wo gam no de ɛsɛ everyday bi a wodi wonum ni ebema ogam no atimi ayedin na paste kojak chako two paste so boa ema o strength no so ema
enti yem papa nom ne yem maame nom o mumfie akwa enim ana se obi a otia ne mfie ekwa enim no omo so kwan be no mefa so abo omo num ho ban
obi ni nyina no eja se de bia obi di wonum ni de bia obi twu sen se won se obi o ha wo nyi no afa ne so me amekwa me de menum kwa me de ko he me de mesene ko he but wo pese wo se ejina ne na so fi umbrant brem ana se fi umofra brem a wanya se ekopem mpani fi so a wo sene enya wo asase so a ese everyday bia wodi wonum ni wani wonum ni kwa na nya mpembienu dakro anopa ene anwumre ene nopa no so wo betwitwi wo si atwitwi wo bra wo ni di ye ana se bibi mfa wonum na wayi niam bia enye bia fi wonum enu achi na nwumre de di bibia wie na fe wokoda na watwu sen se wan ni wo bibia nwe na wo di bibi kakra ma particles ni bi ko hyehye baabi eno na ya na bacteria ni gina so edidi no manya hoden a omo pu gas be se scent na bo wonum na acid ni ko wo sen so afia bo wo sen mu tokuro nketenkete no eno ti di wie wo bibia wadi awie no na watwu wo sen na fe wo de akoda
ideally no twice a day also watwu
sen ena watwu sen so at least once per kwa na 2 minutes
sa
simami no
enyo omo de brush show omo
no fuse opentem na wo dware so wie so betena hwehwe ni ma wo sra wo to bo asisi hunu nu trim hwe se ehwa hwehwe mu hwe se ko yie
trim nu nko abe 30 minutes
enti wonum na humidi no so just 2 minutes per obi asisi yetimi ehwe ni
I think be now dream ma so Eric o twetwe wo se a Eric mame o twetwe wo se how many minutes how did you choose 30 seconds no we
obi a wa hye ne bibia wie o wa hye na tare address hye ne pabo hye ne bibia
wa kai se
no ko ne baby but ever say emwaye numa ho 2 minutes eno sa no fiti umofra brem kosi umpani fie so wo sene bekoso agu wonum wo sene bekoso anya hoden wo beja wo sen wasase so kojak ne nisu adi hu nya opese nipa etena sen se di wonum ni da bia eba ne sa ebema wo sene wo aja wasen wasase so eni kwa sa wo sen ja wasase so enti kojak de ya nisu adi hu
okay that's nice I mean it is here no toothpaste different types am one year saying
yewo enum 5
bako
yewo
wabo charcoal
toothpaste no
wabo fluoride
regular fluoride toothpaste no dey toothbrush mu enti utobia no ni problem kra ena yewo kojak P ena koja F eno so ni toothpaste ena na mouthwash ebia ni toothpaste na mouthwash eno na ye for sefemfem wo sensitive teeth wo sen ye wo ya ogam no wanya haw ese ho ahonho wo hyehye su unya kojak eye P ena na mouthwash no a eboa wo twitwi si P ni paste twitwi wo si a na wo de mouthwash no agye wonum just 2 minutes no wapu agu woso wonum agye wonum 2 minutes wapu agu eba saa haw na wo wonum no a eyi ni nyina fi ho ena F no ena de wo yusu nda bia wo sefemfem no ebo wonum ho ban ne wo se ho ban ema wunya sefemfem ena tu sefemfem na se obi a wodi ade a ye hye ade a ye nyu akiki ne se ahye ne se saa na ema nyina ebe fi ho enu achi no ena ye won kwala paste kojak kiss piece enu kwala nso ye nso kwala pedokodoko de sweet no eba ne saa attract bacteria small nti wanya yato ye bo asa ye ni ye se kwala ne be yusu be boa wom akwala bi wo ha se ne sin nanum ahomide enko ye nti no ema wontimi nkasa nya kokuduru kwese kwa ibisa o class a wontimi nyi ano because enough for nse kwala so de ye pesere ya atwe pa ye bese no nti ne onakura mbi na nokura nkasa kwa na senti bi abama akonya hawo nti kwala paste no kojak kiss piece no nso to a toothbrush ba ko hyem ena de ba ko wo mu aye ma eye pa ne se flavor na ye di agum no emu ohwam attract nkwala na mankwala na ni gye ho so mbetwi omo se ye won kwala paste bi wo ha e bi ye 2 to 6 years nti wo ma na ye mienu a ye se bi a auto mienu bi ye 6 to 12 years but kojak de ne de 2 to 12 years nti wo to ba ko pa sa wo ma na ye miensa no aso betu toothbrush mienu aka ho because ba ko e wo mu dada a be boa ma bon kwala nanum ho ban pa ena kojak ne paste ahudu no nyina so wa ye ne se duru paste bi ani Ghana yete sa before obeba no na wo hu say pace ni bi wa bonten nti waye ni pace ni na say duru a wo choose wi a san bu wonum ne wo se ho ban da mu ni nyina e ma wo nya hawo bia nti say wo use pace bi e choose da bia sa na ye kan na say wo san nya se ho hawo a che say pace na wo use no e mo wa bomode be so kuja kehwe na intime mo
edi obi pe bi obenya bi wo he
sisi ande supermarket ahodo no nyina ebi wo na provision stores esusu bi wo pharmacy shops ahodo no ebi ho sisi akwa the dentist for no kwa zo start so mo ton eye kuja P ni kuja F ni 2 piece ne mafo hye no for omo mo se femfem no mo se ho hawo no o start so omo ton bi nti ubowura ha obenya bi ye number no eye to free anytime bi obetimi afre apart from that ne social media platform nyina so eye at Kojak Limited Kojak ni KO GACH na with the limited na to aso sabe kan number no 0531 07 00 and 20 0531 07 00 and 20 we enkran na important number to free wo fra yento credit bi anti anytime bia obetimi afre na ye Kumasi de Kumasi so yaso ye kese ne okiyi tebi akese ne mo Kujak Pharma Limited kese pa ewo ho eno number no 0531 Asempa FM 99 and 45 0531 0699 and 45 on Sabeka na enkomo bia se na wodi kan Kojak de se di ni mo yare Kojak Procode uti ya ya wo huni mu so ni nso huni mu sisi enkwala de suspension wo ho na mpanifo de tablet no wo no masema mensantem kono na wo hwa sese eto nti obi amefa de kan ya
super Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM enche the discussion segment no ebetwa mo so ene yebenya Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe ewo studio ha sanso na Patriot or say yem friend Patriot on honorable Patriot Dennis Miracles Abuaje will also join us and honorable Kojo Edu Asare as we be kan nti ewo impanyifo me ensa ne ene edi nkomo ene Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe Dennis Miracles Abuaje and Kojo Edu Asare. Paul Yando, Ashanti Regional Communications Director ma NPP. Yemusa ne se ye tetese chairman won to me iyokwa granting ni bail. Akosi saying na owo he fasisi. Paul akwa be te saying
Obi.
Na asa wo kasa wo from Asemben.
Ebeba from Obi ebeba from 50 Andra wia ya facha ma wuntumi ba yoko ha enyumre ye nyina ya tese ne ho emfa no etino okwa ayare sabia omode ne kwa ayare sabia se ayare sabia ya de ne ko hospital kura no ayanka nchire obia ye nimba bia wo sisi ya mene wo kasa
Asempa FM
ya go hosemo ye nimba bia chema wuntumi wo sisi ya mene wo kasa
it is still
what 37 so what yes Kaukudi NIB clinic bisewo minim
inti a free enrana oni ni nyina ko CID a iyoko fo be fa no wani mo ne subio
manager way and she chairman subio mbesi time ya mene wo kasai means so near ni that was say yes so into who say ya granting ni be no wo dia wo te wen
na
wo te wen
to inti there are official media reports say omone ne lawyer and the apia kubi akasa
ni dina apia kubi chance tie apia kubi na wo kana dina ni chance tie Mijila nche ya be na seka me kapo bi tsia.
Enti enya de a iyokwa ama wuntumi bail.
Pete obi akwa hu no. Ye hu baby o so o yoko ha gate ya no a de gina yo se wo NIB clinic here wo Kaukudi o so wo kolebu o 37 a. Obi anim but ye nimu ne se chema ho mfa no. Chema wutimi ho mfa no o ne ho mfa no.
Na enra moko CID no. Na still ane ho mfa na okọ yoko inkwa na yare ne baaye.
There be who say or the draw so what you say? Chairman the draw so mean disclose it. But a draw ye no daily. Ebi wo ho so a BD nti enwumre ene anopa. What you say? eti nka around 3:30 na womo efa no na ka bia bo state ya na 7 ya obenum anwumbre na de no na ka anopa so wanom anopa de na ne ba de sa ye twa anwumbre so but ni ndro de kura mi sesi ai obi chairman ndro no ekura mi sesi ai o
anka o hwehwe na anka o de amana mana no bi
exactly me hwehwe no na se bia no o ti ase ye hunu ba bia
ena eye nuro so a se wan anum bia e di problem beba
sabe pepe o se obi wo wa yare ni do a chronic enya ba ya manage yentiti we just manage it o ti ase enti wo ma na manage ama wa na o de to o ti ase na mo ye ni se ya ti obi ya Asempa na ndc for the famu Asempa ndc for the famu enye obi ukasenti a obi anye o enye na mre ye ni nkaso
enti irusi lawyer and the appear could be na wonchen
mi tira ni chen eti ya grant ni bail asek me hu eti wa mu na se ya grant ni bail no o ti ase ya wa ha ni page na e apo wa o ana andi so wa ha Kennedy honorable Kennedy Japan kura wa ha eti wa mu na se ya grant ni bail am de mi hu
because again ya ti say honorable Kennedy Japan kra offer ne ho say omo pay 2 sureties for the bail ono a de ne ho ebesi ho as a surety ama chairman wuntumi eno so wonte
ye obi dia wa ha no say yokofo no minim kwan omo fa so ye omo adwuma na tete office wonu kra no office bia ni ho na na di komo minim say da na nse si akwa obi antim etiro wo obi kwa na na di komo say ni say obi akwa ne fa ha no afa obi anu kasa minim kwaya omo fa so ye omo investigation no minim but obi ani ho wo de obi kasa unlike CID ho na there were specific people who you can talk to any other no aha no de minim say no mtinye omo ade
enti that is mu ko ho from enra nyina no obi akwa ne won kasa ai
and so beginning the obenye obi obeji nipa na se ha o ma ji ni se ha wi na fe de sa tatis na bem o hu no o nya no na onu na kasa o ti ase and one president will be there with them it is a frustrating idea na Ekosiisen aden idea me just mention idea ben ko
ena inti efri nro ebesi nei wanya bibia didie
you station bi wa ha o se yoko opposite no wo mu wo station bi wa ha na ma ko pe go float bi ade
kafra
obi ayo obi eya papa eya necessity to so necessity to so be nipa wa semtofo atena ha sa amanfo dine twam na den na ekoso nti o man ya tete o man tete ni tete no se man ba ni yetimi de ne be se ba bi se ya man na busiafo ask to him obia ni wo nim ni hwere aba se die na to chairman se die na ye no se de na ye no obia se bi se obia na ba se se bi mu a obia ba di o
enti mate Paul bibi eni a na wa ma yaso ate ne yaso edi nko why
o producer my friend no o bo ne ho mode pa me bo ma ba so asimi ba ye se ne mo si edi akire no eye pa se ya ne pese democracy no eni na kwaso bia no tibie na ye di sua de wum
oyando ye da ase Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM enti contrary to earlier media reports no aid to chairman wuntumi echiremu the whereabout of chairman wuntumi kro munim enti the story out there say are granting a bail na ade no yenye ni mogu enye nokre you know enti it's an interesting development. I mean I don't know but the ekoso wo ho no oye Ghana near there is a green revolution happening a green revolution. Now, it will happen from the 11th to the 13th of June, 2025. Ebekoso Accra International Conference Center. The center will come alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. The nation's premier showcase of fruit. Into upe baby abekwa. Fruit ewoho. Ope anka. Ope kwedu. Ope hwan bibia popo. Bibia obinya woho. Vegetables. Tomatoes. We are showcasing the best this country has got to offer. Fruit, vegetables, technology, and export opportunities. Now, Ghana Horticulture Expo, it's organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by the Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesal, Agromonti, and GIZ, with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, to trade, and to partnerships. His Excellency the President will deliver the keynote address at the opening of this expo. Charlie, ebeyede. Na se wo pese wo kɔ na unso kɔ exhibit wo nioma ewo hɔ a, you have to book a stand. Stand, you know, you can register online. GhanaHortiExpo.com and now say obefre 0243 457 783 0243 457 783 and that's a 0535 224555 0535 224555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, growing Ghana, exporting excellence. And Ramadi Tumanim said the University of Gold Coast. University of Gold Coast. Dijuma Sumbi on leadership. Na Diomo Kane say leadership is not about position. It is about wisdom at the helm. Wisdom at the helm. Ain't the University of Gold Coast put it together the next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Where two of Ghana's foremost thought leaders, into Dr. Gideon Titiofe and Dr. Mensa Otabel and Ekasa at this summit. The next Great Leader Summit 2.0. So we have opportunity to listen to Dr. Gideon Titiofe and as a Dr. Mensa Otabela. Ja. Omo a fountain of knowledge. And every opportunity to listen to them, Memfe Niagro. They would share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. And don't see leadership say where you be a bank manager, or be a president, or be a minister, Dabi. You are also the CEO of Saudi Kweku Kwatin Incorporated. Saudi Kisi Yeboah Incorporated. The first point of leadership is personal leadership. And they call Nekoje nuggets of wisdom on how to lead and lead well. Theme no wisdom at the helm of affairs. Basu 21st June 2025 9 a.m. Pepepeni Ashase networking and Kasabe Shase from 8 a.m. Into venue near University of Gold Coast Hall or Accra Business School, Spintex Road. University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, Spintex Road. Open register, call online ttofei.com/event. ttofei.com/event. This summit, no, ama executives, visionaries, entrepreneurs, public servants, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. You need to be there. Now, so far, the next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Wisdom at the helm of affairs. Charlie. Ebede, papa, men Canada or the Biarada. In the moment, yen shannon so. Yɛde abo Asempa FM UCL Funday ne ho dawro akyerɛ Miminde ya Tema Community 9 T Havana Pub and Restaurant ena yɛnyina yɛhyia wo na yɛde UCL Funday no etumi abrɛmo moma yɛnhyɛ Obapa product nso sɛ wonto bia Mangunsa enkebi Obapa product yewo Africa Queen Mackerel Obapa sardine ena Obapa tomato paste urasa supermarket wa menhwe baby pe Obapa sardine Obapa tomato paste ena Africa Queen Mackerel tuna woman so anu nso ede ena Obapa sardine no the best sardine in tomato sauce ekoye pa ye tin tomatoes ne nso de me che tomato paste no original tomato paste from Europe. Pure red, highly nutritious. Yet in any yes, our cans na easy to open. Unhia 10 kata ne sekan biano. Frey is open to do it to 0302 668357. Obapa tomato paste. I say wara, obe check it. Anyways, intima yen trust diagnostic herbal and so de Fontina 74 abadwaso ye drew wanwaso a Ghana fo agye to me kutia se wo kidney disease, wo liver issues, wo high blood pressure, ulcer, and I pay dre bema wo ho asi wo so general well-being. Me pato edru FDA agye atum se eye o pedodo etu a Fontina 74 amanfo edi ho adanse edodo. One diagnostic herbal center nkasa 0246 073 498 0276 073 498 na omuntimi emwao mo WhatsApp messages no monfanfa 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 meba mejemre akan ni nyina amamo moma yentie we sima tiawa na yesan ba Dennis Miracles Abuaje Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe Honorable Kojedu Asare Atnase yedi nkomo. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Free Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some share Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you won't tell you. Only and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swap 15 branches. You have to appreciate Ghana no mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this our so. Nami ensanye na Provident Insurance asom Ghana man som power makoni abadi wa hobambo me masa special for you fa ko ho kai sense share kakra wo with Provident land
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.GhanaHortiexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Consultancy dia kesi ya Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware. Enfisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be dia wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye. Enti sesa me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwaso ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop Ubia Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a Battery Shop Ubia Waswame Mazi, Amakom, Macro Junction, Every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
Deep pepper perco. Didi Freco.
Africa Queen,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no freco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Mikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say.
Have your love. Mommy crying. Have you still?
That means so much I said. Okay. Yes! Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pump one necessary. Tomato sauce papa so ne go. And this what ye dia no. And me dia me taste here extra oh. Top papa no preko. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mo keke. Now pump one. Every year you didn't have to ya to.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me kope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni me favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close
Tribel tank. Shedi actual. SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. And you never be Syntax tank. Strong. Tough.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says receive na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. She Franco Quabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nadian Bre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampawa mane me sika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yere nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menye ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu and Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica Efriamanone in terms of our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrinia Bibian Temso was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo. Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
OneXBet big match promo no aba. Siambet cha nenya kwenya disika 76,800 Ghana cedis. Why prize draw ni? Ebiemu nso ubetimi enya up to 20% cashback na wochi biara. Enchen ko onexbet.com.gh for promo code BIGHR. Nya bonus na fa shase. Big match. Akwenya with be DP. OneXBet so. Gambling when you true. Inti twan wahwe yimu. Enya ma wa won di mfie du nwachi. Gaming Commission agin krato yatum.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
UEFA Champions League final one big. So get your Asempa from UCF fun day no bedra. Nanidine ne wonam so aye fun day. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina chira Tama Community Night. Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye boma UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And our PSG for the first time. Senior ye ni be last killer. Asempa from UCF fun day what Tea Havana. And summer match ni probably do so you. Ye be poswa fiano panon kro. Performances in Yakudia 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, etc. You make it be. Show Jesse from Yentala. Tia Fana Tema Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Asempa FM. Atuma from Atum TV presenters. The dignitaries will bring up. Your radio TV programs are who don't Tia Fana live. Asempa FM. You see a fun day. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to Atuma from Asempa FM. You will quite see a concourse. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Compugana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no brand haba.
Tontonte yannum sane afadwen
ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wiye wa bra mennom T74
se mennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie duye ni
etufon free 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA Aji Ejedian Krat.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuilds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Kesebuilds, we design and build your dream house.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Yesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahortiexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Oh, good to episode the baby. And you straight here, Felisco San Ghana, ever home say ye import to export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina ye be yama kama. When ya transporter, edu yama be contented. Say benwo, say wichiru, say Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Would ye can be episode the Kobiane, be yama kama. Na baby okago be dubians, one with me a track it. And ye safe, na ye intentem so, nebe drink temama. Felisco San, Edia GDA a womb. Say business be queen. And one yeshama, Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Judicial Queen and Wetema, Community 8, if we book your house, ya Bang Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebumwa, Yenambabia, Yen Ebola filling stations at Dauma. Say ultimate sport show. Representing Kawasida 105.9 FM. Takrade. Say fire for fire and soa. Yedum our Jewel 102.7 FM. Tiayan Quantana Seda 105.9 FM. Takrade. Ekosiisen to them. Our Can FM 85.7. Salaga Storm 101.9 FM. Sunyane Anida Swa FM 101.5 5 Japekro, Riasi 95.7 FM, Winchi, Royal FM 104.7, Winchi, Cruise FM 96.9, Akumata, Time 105.3 FM, Offenso, Adansia 98.9, Asante Achimagogo, Bankam Radio 95.1, Jukwa, Afima Radio 103.3, Koforidia, Asida 105.9 FM, Takurate, Ochami 99.7 FM, BBA 9JFM 90.3, Edra, Today's Radio 101.7, Edra, Kesmi Radio Tamale, Uko FM, Tepa, Fosu FM, Asin Fosu, and IBMO FM, Tikobo number 1.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
UEFA Champions League final one big. So get your Asempa from UCF Fun Day no bedra. Nanidine ne wonam so aye Fun Day. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina chira Tama Community Night. Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye boma UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And our PSG for the first time. Senior ye ni be last killer. Asempa from UCF Fun Day what Havana. And some match and probably do so you. Ye be poswa fiano panon kro. Performances in Yakudia wood 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, Satera, you make it show Jesse from Yentala. Tia Fana Tema Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. I do from near Doom TV presenters. The dignitaries will bring up. You play your radio TV programs are who go Tia Fana live. I Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to Atume from Asempa FM. You will credit Sia Conco. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Compugana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no Brani Haba.
Oh, good help us out the baby. In his rich cry, Felisco San Ghana, a woman, say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina ye be yama kama. When ya transporter, edu yama be contented. Say Benwo, say Wichiru, say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Would ye can be your person with the Kobiane, be yama kama. Na baby Okago be dubianso, one with me a track. A ye safe, na ye intentem so, ne be drink to mama. Felisco San, a dia GDA a womb. Say we business be queen him. And one a yeshama, Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Judicial Queen and Wetima, Community 8. If we procure house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel. And our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Isempanabo, Obinebado, Biba. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Batomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogo so a otie ne ma menna munyina ase na mensan ma munyina akwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so check time 6 more minutes and it will be 5 p.m. Make us say the Honorable Kojo Eduasare, former MP at Denton constituency and a former presidential staffer, Wabekansa EU studio her. Sound so and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, or ye managing editor of the National Forum newspaper, or say executive director Emma Census. Chief executive Edema Census. Nansaya, if you remember, they issued a writ at the Supreme Court to seek to injunct the committee proceedings, looking into the allegations against the Chief Justice. The committee looking into, that's what I said.
We were injuncting that committee pending the determination of our case.
Which
is that the president, any council of state, kwanya omo fa so say omo establish prima facie ni ade no. You share article 146 no, any related provisions bi no mo a if you say intremu bi ba na omo tene nema bi a ebe ye ntia no
that substantive case is still pending. Very well.
Very well. File a statement of case.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Sanso and Patriot Dennis Miracles Abuaje Abe Cancer.
That means now. One mommy, we know mommy niaje. Title no mommy niaje. Patriots.
Oh yeah.
Patriots.
Aid to the former vice president.
Patriots.
Onuso Abe Cancer. It was studio ha. But quickly, yebe touch on the trending story now. The presidency issued a statement, and it's not a statement, actually a letter. Apparently that letter was written on the 23rd of this month. It got to the Ministry of Health on the 26th of this month, which letter sought to revoke the appointment of a nominee earlier, no man penny a power, no say onco survey on the governing board of the National Health Insurance Authority. Enra and swearing in of the board, Ebaso, where that name, which was supposed to have been revoked, included in there. Already now, a huge social media storm was on about this lady, the credentials, the academic qualifications, has been under the radar, over the last few days. Inti Akwayen Sembebre, and questions are being asked all over the place. Oko social media, almost every two poster will be on social media back on air about Madam, so I don't know, because the presidency first letter announcing members of the board used the designation Dr. Anne Sansa Dali, but I will share the letter revoking her appointment now, not Dr. No Enka into Anne Sansa Dali. Kabila, I'll start with you as a person who is deep into governance issues. The way Ete was saying, is it something that, an error we can just correct and move on as a country, and now say a very serious issue?
Well, Frip, Osei Bonsu, Frip.
Thank you.
Me Frip yes. Sampai elder brothers and cousins were Frip Pine. Now, no bunny. Them say, I think say Ashren or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm Frip Pine. Obi, a family, na me shall say, Namakase, and same be say, and Namadabia me Kasafa the National Security and Intelligence Architecture. Organizations like IOCO, OSP, problematic as I find them.
Yes.
On the basis of their origination, and as a choir, so be one in breach of the directives of the Constitution.
Yes.
In amending Article 88, where they draw their strength from. That notwithstanding, I do not be say, and necessary boa Emma or Mampani, na appointment are all ye. Nipa wo bo mudin if you mwa ye be ye no omba boa masane because you are undercover operatives and I say investigative bodies. National Security nankasa BNI and I say the NIB sanye me ena say look na many penny be a din komo no say the whole function of intelligence and national security is the safety of the country. Values, your aspirations. They say, ya mamrei, ye di so ye on my mano. Sign a homo boama ya bobain. Ena regime agenda. Mampani mahama bae or say, or peso such a name mu, or peso ye anyway. Mona mube ye mu wa mremu say. Dear Mampani, dear sin is so peso ye, and my so, dear neighbor to me a ye a fetch abobain. Abuano. So that's the first leg. The second leg, normally in intelligence for no. they respond to political direction. And the intelligence community is as good as their appointer. Some company by wire restructuring. There were about 50 generals. They've been retired ahead of their time. It's going to be a cost to the state because we appointed somebody at a very low rank in terms of the generals. Oh, the officer, all right. But for brigadier general, Omo Amaka 2-star general for no coding retire because they can't take instruction from him. Yeah, yes, anime. Now, no, what was it directing? What was it informing? Mampani ne strategy oye mampani edi tumi amano. Enti yebema no ho kwan ma ide oye. Now, how is it translating into some of these things? Say anyebia even social media some ne buy na obi o kind no listener bia o taking note bia no will point out the discrepancies. Eye glare say government goofed. Social media started coming me credentials once and at what point ena mampani aso ehu ye mampani aso ehu ya womo a tro krata wo say 22nd and 23rd
and the first letter
revoking
revoking here 23rd,
yes,
but the first letter appointing no 19th. The ministry received it on 22nd May.
Okay.
And the swearing in was done on 27th May.
That's yesterday.
Yesterday, but before the swearing in,
there had been a revocation.
No,
Acco.
The letter revoking was written on 23rd May.
That's right.
It was received on 26th May.
So, in between the office of the president and the Ministry of Health, how did it take 3 days or 4 days for the receipt of that issue, governance issue? And now, also swearing in and no. And Mamini did that to whom?
Mamini didn't war or more. Yes,
no.
We are told she was not physically present.
Yes, but her name was there.
Her name was there. Yes.
It raises further issues. You see, governance, good governance, is about communication, direct, undercover, and making sure say there's prompt, proactive response. Proactive response. And you go for teaching for. Time na yes no.
But the two are not mutually exclusive.
Say you quite teaching for.
If the situation demands say
Obi, reactive. Yeah, reactive. There can be proactive if you pick intelligence. Say somebody is preparing to maybe
commit crime.
To commit a crime, and I say nipa no pese otu o ma amrani ade na yatimia ya undercover ni achinipa na that those ones are there, but sebi crime obi aye ye friend no aye abusa no nano one intelligence agency, in fact the police, rightly so, they have more authority than Yoko, they have more authority than OSP. And I have an issues with that. I have big issues with OSP Yoko existing in our governance system.
With the power of arrest. No?
Yes, not only the power of arrest, their whole existence and drawing from the consolidated fund. They are duplicating functions. And if you don't take care, you have issues bled. And another matter, perhaps we may even consider approaching the law lords on that issue. But that's another matter. But the American say, mu wo mu sesia ya mu ya adwuma no. Esese o mu hu wo mu limits. Nye bibia na sebi ye ne sebi.
Asempa FM.
And back to Mampani ene sama mi asem ya abai. Look, me ayi ehon so enfri on government part.
Yes.
The third part ye mu binu mu sebi. Minkuta medical degree. Na masha se frame ho medical doctor. Madwene ni se obi ahunu da. Sebi. Enemre mu ayi wo mu. Se aboaje ene nimi nkoda bremu from Kintampo a. Kwaje wote yi onim wakomienu bi obefre wo mu a. Na kwamra mu ye sure say oye. It will be brought out. Obi me that's why sometimes nema bi won mu a say uye bibi unye nwie na ya starting the frel. Me pesa de no cry if you have observed.
Yeah.
To be this, to be that.
Sure.
Because you haven't done it. You are not yet there. Why should we? Why are we in a rush? Now, why ya? Ene? Wona wada pa daddy. Na de who omne say, I am pasa mami ana awrai. or the sabodini edi juma fa ya pomudi hu nsem ba bia omo akokan that is the danger. Dr. Sansa Dali was doctor at Ajiringano Health Link Hospital. She treated my brother at the hospital 2 years ago. Osei Bonsu. Make us say ya obi adome de dance here kakra bremi. So and let me say, bria ye womi, the internet does not forget. We live in a global village. Martin Luther King Jr. and our letter be from Birmingham jail. Osei, we are caught up in an inescapable network of mutuality, tied in a single garment called destiny. What affects one directly affects all indirectly. Auntie, just a man, I'm in Tiasia. Now you pray a whole peri, and yama anywhere, thinking that we can escape. In fact, Nipa B, Eddie Ye Juma for years. Ebin Kwe Omuwechi near Kumuse. Say, I did not know, so dinam nina and yanokre. Be walk on my any tea. Say, ono no kusiaye. But one ye, and so on in the Anakaka. But 1 year in Echino, and say, one classmates being a do on Munti or the Namudi Tunu say, oh yeah. And because of that familiarity, nay, as you say, or no, some have gone to the extent of arguing before the Supreme Court as lawyers. Actually, crying your bones are now quite weird. The number is saying, I am never getting kitty a unipanaba. Engineers, sometimes pharmacists. And it calls for a question of your morals as a people. Nana nami diwe se obi, your constitution way. Last year, 1st July, Republic Day, Ghana fapim dapa. And now, the former Minister for National Security, Francis Puku, or my lecture be what Bema Camp. Na oboni in out of Yamamran was say, in the name of Almighty God. We the people, this is the foundation of the law.
Yeah.
Oko kai Romans 13. Was a mumra mo wase akra nyina. If you say nyame edi mu na wo mo ekuta tumi edi djuma no, omu di djuma na ye ma odo. Entina yimu. Enti say nyame di mu ene yen ye ho. Ene yen mintimi nkodi miracles bone. Mintimi ndi kwadwo bone, minni obi bone. Eno nyame som Yamam ran to for no. Na me be the bia de me bisa me say aso. Press before TB o me de me yi.
So na
last census report.
Yes.
Population and housing census report. Between 2010 and 2021, na Ghana, the population of Christians and Muslims put together a jump from 88.8 to 91.4. We if you one see a G sumbi D. Other beliefs, religious beliefs. And also Ekobes 6%.
Okay.
And one way G and another D. Me share tabulation na. Obi, Kamako say 100% of Ghanaians. We believe in one religion or the other, believing the supremacy of the Almighty God. Why is that religion taking us to? Why is our spirituality? Then your life, you know, deceptive say. Nipa tibishani yonku ninia bonati modern onkonkowu. No wa ena yede nkwane be kan de ho ana. Kai dabi.
James Kwabnabon fe any attaining cano honorable Edwasare me pacho bremu. What do you think? I mean, a national embarrassment and a way just a little blip. Incorrect and you moving on. Yes.
Kabila and
miracle.
Me to me friend Dr. Bonfel.
Sir. But on the end he's ended.
Me see me to me friend.
Kabila na. Kwabna
me friend Doctor.
Na no from Zaka minti.
Manu kra be funfun. Tino. Me ka Kabila mo se ma. Enemy nia Dennis Miracles Michel Bia and they your cruise a good back door Dominic yes a friend say Chune other guy in Benghazi yeah
but Obi just before to be fair to government was it my coming way the fact that government now back out quickly to rectify it is a good step but man in the hobium man being signed maybe okay. I just wanted to make that point so that it's not as him say I have been negative or
Obi
yes honorable
there were one or two issues we have to be quickly pharmacies Sweden pharmaceutical companies and your motondro dollar na aba form
so
they shouldn't among your someone on tea me see one more nyom to someone tea because it's like Bianca Yenintino my din and they are fleecing the system me pa mocho edro uyi eduane edro a lot of people spend more money on medicines than on food items. And a boo, I can't say, like families are struggling because of, I'm saying, pharmaceutical bills. And, you know, ya pa mucho. Mama ma omusubane nkoye America for the any bina. Yetimi ma yare bikra bana ya pa anu drone ne yakeka ho no de minim say na kabila kan nyamisro wo mum so they should let it show na Ghana for nya dollar na aba form because most of nro no mo de ba no dollar ya na omo de kra edeba nti no se dollar na aba form a omo hwe BP no there are people who are living on it for life.
Steroid depreciation that cannot immediately reflect. Steroids are the Madonna. You are aware now. That's we are aware. I think they're coffee by steroid. So take a while.
What they've rather said, they say a old stock no more tongue. But I said you can say and they were imported what crabby and there.
As I said, that's what he's saying. And Brackets, we should agree with him.
As I said, almost that part. The second other group, almost the dollar no who, like almost $5 no who the CC Ghana for a very long time, and it's like here in Kasanti, they have had a field day, DSTV. DSTV.
I said, Omono, and yet a product in elastic demand.
They use exchange rate to increase.
Masa.
Masa.
Obi, me say dollar cost ra 1 week on better. Dollar cost in the last one year or there about 2024 till a yoma to so 3 times already. This is the 1 year space of 1 year. And dollar was the factor. Ntino, please. Omutia, this is the time they have to adjust the figures. That Ghana for Nyanson Faso. Nigeria, DSTV will hold.
Yes.
Sony.
Yes.
They pay about half of what we pay here.
So they make up with population, with numbers.
They make up with what?
With numbers.
And they watch what?
The same things we watch. But say on a subscriber rate was saying here. You understand?
So you know what people are what people are doing. They are importing.
I know.
They are importing it from Nigeria. Please, now if you are creating this hike,
how is it not a crime?
If I bring nobody, sorry. Send me the UK phone number.
Yes.
About Ghana, I'm your room and have I committed a crime? So long as I buy credit.
No, but that's not what people are doing.
No, but that is what they are doing. They are using a DSTV decoder. That is the same thing. It's a DSTV decoder. And they pay their bills.
Bills or jurisdiction specific.
No, it's not. It's not. What crime would I have committed if I come to Ghana with a mobile phone and a UK number in the works? What kind of and I pay for it. And yes, I'm using illegally. You, but some is one.
They pay.
What's your bill?
But it goes to
my service provider is in Nigeria. How is that a crime?
You see, so to avoid some of these things, why don't you, friends, rationalize the rates? Now, how it doesn't matter. What I say, please, these are the 2 a year. Me person me address it.
Okay, so now say and on also call pharmacy. Mo acquire the same argument. How you pharmacy? Also challenge.
Are you
dollar number from the
challenge? No, the same thing. Next year, back 30 cities. Still, are they? Oh,
chamber of pharmacy.
They are just asset. Yeah, cost no.
As a pharmaceutical society,
you throw for 80 to 15%. Crowd, they haven't heard. Amunjaisa. Okay. Amunjaisa because throw for no fuel. Inti ena fuel price aba from inti na almost omati omodia so. Inti ada na omodi omunti minti omo fuel no enya time na ebinum twi omodi e buy. Please Amunjaisa answer me keka. Obi, let's go to this story. Me feel say my first issue, Kabila dealing with it. This is a pure national security lapse, I would say. If you said this one, it shouldn't have happened. And, we know, say, it's not something spontaneous. Yeah. So, it takes a while. And some of these names have gone through some process. Council of State.
And even when it was in consultation with the Council of
State. What I say, having gone through that route, you don't expect
it is supposed to. Whether it actually
the
goes
statement said.
Obi,
the official statement.
There may benefit of doubt. Yes. They say that is supposed to be the channel.
I know. But listen
whether it is actually
I write to inform you that the President of the Republic, following consultation with the Council of State.
Obi, I'm saying, yes. I'm not doubting what you have read. Yes. I'm saying benefit of doubt. This is the route that is communicated. Did it actually happen? It's another matter. That's what I'm saying.
That's right. Yeah. Yes, Anna. It's like it sets your teeth on edge, because it's like the right thing. Now, what Tanasiama BBC see, it makes it difficult for one to want to defend anything. For me, social media was awash with this lady's stories surrounding her. There's that, as we can all tell from the correspondence, maybe between the ground floor and the minister's floor, some friends saying lateness immediately be before the kind of say inauguration was done. And I'm just like Kabila said, we are all happy, say promptly the government has responded, withdrawn the kind of say appointment and whatever it is. But we don't have all the facts. It is going to be difficult to sit here and make someone look like he's not what or she's not what she's, because was a doctor, it's me yet, the amount of doctor near the asterisk are shown. What I say? Doctor, no, it's a church. Asterisk, no, I say church. What I say? Doctor, no, all right, too, but it's a church. Exactly. Doctor, no, should be over. And no. When true doctor no find the kind ye true dini we are near the PhD na nti no won hia obi wakacha say it and see just say Ghana hanso de doctors no hapa We have a whole lot. Me see crowd schools we are church me. Bianca me pay Bianca.
Professor, doctor, Minimche.
Akabana over to Doctor Juan. I mean, it's an honor when would need be a why for society now. Yeah,
proper university.
Amount that accreditation. Say Charlie. Why you be mana so society edim and intino ye jina sa yi so na ya de abo abaso e decide the atare udin ho ana bi but no so mpo no usually
it's not even used
because abrochire ankasa minimum abo PhD na ankasa kra no they don't call them doctor this or doctor that they prefer their first names.
It's true.
What I say? And teachers are what to say.
Your titles,
because
your scholarship
PhD, no, and normal to a large extent. In Kolan, you know, Bobby. Yo, intino started.
Normal,
but enough from
America. Some na make come. I'm talking about
PhD.
We say a normal. I mean, a BBA. That's what I'm trying to say. People, oh yeah, lectures and normal money. Oh, please. Let's no, me can't say anything, but let's answer the song.
I said law school for I said law school for I said I didn't know
court to be law school no there's a court to be. Yeah, so yeah, from how far we so na na NCB because I think say NDC in government just say we've had just say you from and this you can't say
elementary mistakes
shouldn't be things that should be associated with us to that extent because your national security architecture as a country and as NDC the way your security system your bohu by my way I think say as I say this time around we prove ourselves way better now. Couldn't me issue na kind na we
into area be no so
okay
why area be no so
because can be and I would like to
area be no so but just coming in US embassies around the world have been instructed to pause student visa appointment in the way US embassies around the world this is what CNN is reporting now have been instructed to pause student visa appointments. You understand?
What call visa appointment
as a student, maybe when you're admission in the school, or per appointment with US embassy, I call interview when you visa kono. The instructor of Muso Munina pause. Donald Trump ne American universities banter na Ekosiisen here no. When say already, what my instructions say Harvard should no longer accept foreign students. I think it's becoming a big story now. It is here when you admission to an American university. Na se unya o visa dada. Yeah, you need to probably have a rethink because that's where we are now. I thought I should put that across.
School. Let's do our.
I think ultimately it will come to that.
Build the universities, to that level. We are not just churning out mass production of graduates. Yet application driven. A friend saying courses.
Yes.
What I say now, yenja brucha no. Now, I mean, it's so demeaning. Say, utu krum na just say we bani be American citizens. Inti they are omunya that chance na omukohwa fine. But say Ghana omuko school or Ghana na. Me feel said is to stay here. What I say, I'm also call here Jumani B. Omonko railway system. No young papa omutri study any idea. No also they should learn the tenets of the Ghanaian system. And yet time behind the and I'm happy says this $1 no so bad form. so that the motivation to want to bring dollars from Abuja to Ghana, no.
That is if we can sustain a form now dollar now.
That is the first thing you people want to do. It looks as if you guys positive. You want the negative things to happen.
You are basing on this to make a comment that has long-term impact.
It doesn't matter. So this one can be long-term, provided we will protect it. So why do you want to be happy for it today?
But who says I'm not happy?
You are not. You people, we can't be saying, baby, I'm coming to assembly. But what? I say you was see the steroids. One thing.
There's a difference between facts and what you believe in. I stated facts.
Then he's saying.
Your money stories. That one.
I know your fact. I free.
Okay.
Oh, based on what? Is it from the the real sectors?
You see, let me tell you. You're digressing. You're bad.
But I mean, on this story, and then I'll come back. Oracles. My minty on the.
Is that minty or anyway?
The message with my name.
Obi.
Yes.
On this lead.
No question say me. I've been following the ladies issue, and utumi say a sophistication a woman no ma de because me and this one honestly.
On yes, level of sophistication and
on a level of sophistication, no. Honestly, because you see, no crap say appointments in the fap issue way ma on mampeni. I mean. Mama is not my best of friends, but I did be that's how I was last week. But I was telling you something about decentralization and how the president appoints DCs.
Yeah, of course.
He doesn't have to know everybody.
You have been there.
Yes, and I don't think that it will be fair. Say you do way better, but the man handless, no, because Obina recommended, no, and when I have problem, a lot of presidents, FM.
Ultimate responsibility.
What I say, a lot of problems presidency feel because one ultimate responsibility in here. So I just say, well, no, the year you be essentially John Mahama and Namne say, you all know na can see what on Mampini Ekufu da Ben so anko no crab betro Facebook. No be tweety. What I say. Na never be say here. Oh, na dey see hu bebre. Never be say here. E na me fi say obenya suehunu be afrim no dey tu no ho fo. Last time I was watching one video of your foreign affairs minister autistic here Adrian Enum. Say na buying banners so you see private jet or be resigning. Yeah, train still or be resigning. I think that when these things happen, I say on friend to you to be very honest, Oshe mama na.
Yes.
And your man pinu kwa no dia dada no. E ade dia dada nipa bebre. O dia tena
obi the plane bill be abro.
O dia tena obi
the private bill be abro.
O man penu egu fa de o me libre o.
Anasa no Ghana na ye na ye.
O dia
me say obi the one who
be on egu fa de na bill no ye kala be. Egu fa de na bill no ye kala be.
I'm asking you. Yes. Well, bill be a consolidated fund. So,
but did you see a bill in Akufo-Addo's case?
Massa, Omanfa Amba Parliament.
Yeah, ever be Amba Parliament.
Omanfa Parliament.
Now, wait, are you consolidated? After see, no. You see that is that is why we make it more dangerous.
Consolidated fund.
And make it even more dangerous.
What will make it dangerous? What will make it dangerous? Tell me.
What interest?
What will make it dangerous?
What interest has that individual got? You forgot it.
When you have benevolence, stop it.
No, it's okay. This is what I'll do. Say we not some person discuss issue here, we can do it. But let him finish. Mama
we know by how Okujota black okay. But here we back. Obi we distracted.
And Sasa.
Share me say.
Yes.
Omanpeni
kwano this hard we are not.
Me say yes. And the other thing so they say. So Obi edeswa Omanpeni Mahama. Na nsem bia in the past or can qualify or so in niama. Otherwise, honestly speaking, board members na appoint no. Obekomu kwa na bia 2 pe. No Omanpeni nko nim. Obi na afa eche de di nako. So I just say Ubina and then Cramon's on Bobo did almost say papa big girlfriend was say any idea.
Child mischief no.
Oh man, but what's distracting about? We distract me say almost
no be why say why?
Oh,
I'm money one.
Oh, but when they
no, you are being mischievous. Stop it.
Oh, mango no, was a lot of sugar. Say pussy adrenaline no. Number 3. Number 3. Mama be ready. Oh, how they say?
Almost say
impersonations ne sanya mo etesi. Eya dey hard drink. And it be more of the to say justice ye wa okay tell them yeah no boy sorry for justice ye wa there and they are like hard because we been there as well. But we be even the entire even here fraudulent. When we say me call Legon me Legon
University of Ghana
University of Ghana me ya call Legon go be any
Ghana only
University of Ghana
University of Ghana
oh master me
University of Ghana Legon
by a friend
University of Ghana Legon also year school 2008 that means no the mechi back more level 400 no level 300 obi tama me University of Ghana as a 2007 me year no na any program bi a friend no BSc in tourism management
now uhwe ne ekwa BS ne si nka ho
I say bia no abroche star no cho
BS
what I say but sister you to me aka say 2008 no ono year BS and tourism management will go which is also not true in fact and draw me to the boss share ne manim and I suspect one here cry edu baby a say a fan na ye say bia who say people who like to live a certain life sometimes mental health issues or more. You know Ghana we are taking mental issues try some people are able to live as if they are something that they are not
usually born out of inferiority
is there because Okofa picture be from
John's friend of the undesirable
Okofa picture be from Johns Hopkins website you know or your Photoshop you know he student back picture no the picture shame no they bo e dem ho so I just say na sania I dey dem go be stethoscope say the dan come ground who pay to say we no on your professional so I just say and na sorry office one na videos in the na come na we yi no I mean doctor for yes sir training we be training we wie na we training we be aba until me hu ya na minim say bibi kakra but how she was able to outwit the entire state apparatus no media my call is that because of this national security and background check of all the president's appointees no more for reporting because the president may be misled in several other spaces.
Check those with Nyash.
So I just say they may be misled in several other spaces.
And check those with Nyash.
Especially onto boards, no.
Yes.
But also for ministers, the NDA.
On the ministers,
so mama go through parliament.
On the president's representative, the president decides to
give it to anybody
or person representing.
But boards are
boards
specific people will be to be.
Obi help me say Chroma who your mampenia. I told you who mobo kakra. Edi no kra no o mampenia sign of say enko type no ebi we ebe pie no na sesa wo ni masisi
enyaba out we enso
o ntumi o obi possible and normally no mampeni nipa 2030 only time o ko hwe mu nyina ntino obi de ba ko mienu bi akɔhyem no bi apie bi ahyem nipa ebro mu nya appointment o mampeni ne de mom wo mu nyi bebre wa yo mampeni nimda so mu din hyem ento mu din ba na wa say ono bo edu asare to din so akoda hwa ye gire nim say automatic
you ya type ya dey ma
me din
me de you for din ka so
me din ni ba dia
so I just say now how can lady you be on NHI board now you know no boy do asaya tra you so train but we are hoping say whatever it is no no boy do asaya dey na be I said ditwam
I want him the interest.
I said ditwam because
when the lady's appointment was revoked nipa or my name is on replace lady no you need to see his
to be the minister
you need to see his
to be the minister
the CV is solid
obi now be say one question say e ba ne sign na lady champion mu nyina japo no boy do asaya mu nyina when the child one of the lucrative boards
yes
because of network wa can reason no me to can eti obi mesrew me I think say the national security and the BNI these are the areas I saw would focus on so I just say politicians no mutata yen no so be 1% you do 1% of the population pool. For now they should do these things to help the president because a lot of people are walking around this country with fake nyamanyama obi nipa bebre are walking around this country with fake credentials and I wish I say almost everything about the lady is fake including the most prominent thing in her videos
which is
What I said, you fake.
Which is a prominent one.
But that most prominent thing might not be fake after.
Oh, but I say no. Omo will be no crash sign. Ekotwa edi kakra kam.
Now kaka.
What's my guys? Me call praise me. Call praise me school. Abuaji Dennis. Tell me careful. Obinti, I honestly think say Omampeni has done the right thing by revoking it. Okay. But it tells you how porous the fourth floor is when it comes to these things. And this concerns is being raised for several times. Even how some of the letters come out, sometimes the wording in the letter, sometimes basic errors. I think say they should look at it. To be very honest, it's early days yet. Ejuma way, obiye ni wa ye wono ye de mano. Me de bia me kama sem niam bebre ho en this ye de be nyomo. Inti niam bia ye generic no. Omo ankom no beti ayen. What I say, but me no, I won't hold on to it. It's a big matter. The whole state has been deceived and misled. It's a big mutumi ko chi adenta kumia hemachi. Charge a man here false publication. We no saw them. Because they were misleading on Mampenino, the president of the state.
And the council of state.
And the council of state.
And national security.
When misleading workers and national security for. When there's a muchino. And ya himachia, mo sorry, number the pass 7-8. Mu intimidate obi. Mu nimpase abranti amokokochini. And ya de bia kokoko baby. But mu show the power keke. So I just move show the power keke. If you don't much na obi wati bibi.
Yes, ana.
Me wo dem say mo munjai.
Yes.
Oh no, Matthias. I come 1234 days.
Yes.
1234 days. So I just 1234 to the cost to us. Utiwe one of the main reasons why up to now you go so try let justice here almost 30 years from that time no. Almost 30 years obia. One of the most prominent contestants at that time was Honorable Duasare. Not to be sent the justice here, boy. I'm going to the picture. Honorable Duasare, Mimi Chrome latte. Obi anymore.
I know, yeah.
It's a printer this way. Printer. My bad, they must still am going on. But what I'm saying on China, Obi, whatever the issue is, the lady needs to be checked. It shouldn't just end with revocation. I think that she needs to be checked. Because
further investigation and possibly criminal.
Oh, you can't prosecute. Me honestly speaking, I think that I don't think say. Oh yeah, pepe. Me in Canada, very honestly, I don't think say because Obi, me share no montage bio TV so. I just say who so a medical doctor. Now the men who say who so on pepe and say, oh they apart from the first we try and trust Johns Hopkins no. What's also so unya GPA 4.0.
From Johns Hopkins.
No, but it cannot be. No, doc. Check. Any black girl 4.0 from Ghana. Black girl from Ghana. Johns Hopkins 4.0. You Google with here. That story never.
Yeah.
You Google with here. That story never.
She would have been interviewed. Obey superstar or US. 4.0. Medicine.
I just say na okase degree no crowd BS. Na BS no. Say come you say.
Na Ola girls no. Ola girls no say okoye no. Oye general as literature o. You know the film one okoye Johns Hopkins. Into oye literature e Ola girls. You know be tourism or Lagos no to be medicine or Johns Hopkins.
Oh, na America.
You know koye no. Okonya 4.0. You know koye no okonya 4.0. GP. So I just say now the 4.0 alone the biggest red flag e Johns Hopkins. It would have been news. In fact, no it can possible say be uncle obako ye djuma we be NASA hospital ana bibi. Ye nja wo sa ma on baga na me NHI board. America phone nja wo ma 4.0 Johns Hopkins medicine and Ghana.
Oh yeah, trust so
Ghana for be America din komo krada.
Obi media I think that whatever the issue is no.
Very well.
Honorable Duasare call back on bomo de no hu mampeni. We the national security matter. On the onja ne de nko menen ko kana sem no. Don't catch your mampeni say osere no. This issue of porosity when it comes to the presidency must be dealt with. Obi is way too much.
Let me ask 1 minute.
Oh,
on the same when issue? It comes to these appointments, like you said earlier, enye ni na na call president.
No, tell me say on dealing with it no.
And you know they decide say we most of them cry institutional representation.
Yeah.
Institutions no na representatives beba.
No, but when I institutional
no presidential.
Yes.
Institutional representation neba difference was no na president
nominate
me. But even that, no, you can't say president be nominate. Doesn't mean say or these are all the year which I recommended from the minister at the minister's level.
No, but
what you said, and then the president.
But whoever misled the president is the one to be investigated and dealt with, sanctioned.
But
and here the lady.
Oh yeah, we are.
Now, didn't quite let India say, "Many is an argument."
Oh yeah, we are.
But Nipa now, or the lady no call no. Or no necessarily because she's the president's nominee. Me na koye ebia trade union rep. Aka the problem. But on man penny nominees be me enu ensape no. That dey me yakwa dey say on doctors and Dr. Rollins. And all the same list so. On man penny nominees no.
Omoye they are health professionals with expertise in health insurance.
Yes.
I know we are musin PPA
anyway. On Dr. Rollins.
Huh? We are
now agaufa o dey honorable do
Obi PPA anyway with expertise in the scene that
somebody misled the president. And I think that's what the president needs to do with.
Verwesa Obi, she's a friend to one of my family members in New York, and she's always held her in high esteem that she is a medical doctor in California. I was telling her it's not true yesterday with evidence, and she showed me their conversation and even videos that she's really a medical doctor. I am shocked. I don't worry situation.
How come say the person's nomination was revoked on 23rd? The ministry received it on 26th, and yet she was sworn in on 27th. The lady must be powerful.
Obi.
No, but she was not present.
Obi.
It doesn't matter.
Her name and picture is on the website.
Obi. This your friend saying deliberate. You trying to find something complicated about this whole thing. Masha,
sorry. Now where simple matter. Wait, a friend is saying Adenta Kumi crowd in the new
Didn't
Adenta Kumi see judges in a restaurant? Interested parties judges in a restaurant. What are you talking about? No, I am not saying. But it is unfair for you to. It's unfair for you to trivialize this lady's matter, especially when the entire national security and the president has been misled. This is the president's nominee for Christ's sake.
The longer you talk about it, then what?
And not here. Don't also forget, Obi. It's not just an issue of you revoke you. This is fraudulent. This is somebody that is fraudulently walking around with certificates only. It's a serious matter.
What's your proof?
Proof of what?
Of what you are.
The universities have responded. Johns Hopkins University has responded. They've responded.
Ghana Medical and Dental Council in Ghana.
American Medical, they've responded. No, but it's a serious matter. It's a high national security issue.
Hi Obi, I recently had an accident and I'm taking anti-inflammatory medication that can cause gastric problems. To alleviate these issues, I'm currently taking Nexium tablet to neutralize the stomach acid. However, Nexium is quite expensive, as Swagger said. Nexium's main compound is omeprazole. I have now switched to a generic unbranded version of omeprazole from the UK, which is more affordable yet equally effective. Good evening to Honorable Kojo Eduasare, Mr. Mike Bonsu.
But you can tell the difference.
So, UK Diana Okano. Okay.
Baku, you know, I don't know. Maybe a ginidin. So when you are used to that, it's difficult to switch.
Yeah, that's true. Obi, diplomacy becomes child's play when propaganda is the motivation. Embassies are supposed to be Ghana outside Ghana. So did Honorable Ablakwa consult with the president? And if he did the president sanction this embarrassment? And is the president happy now? By the way, the action of this so-called doctor is criminal. She's an imposter. So what due diligence did the president do? Or it was job for the boys as usual? Sampine, former mayor, Kumasi. Nidia. We say Obi, imagine this was under President Akufo-Addo and the NPP. Honorable Eduasa would have baked Nana Addo on the bakery this evening. Did I hear him say, this is not a serious issue, so we shouldn't discuss it? Please allow miracles to flow. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo, and Odiwe Abraying. We say Obi. The lady is okay. In the Stanley, your message cannot be read sincerely. We say Obi. Good evening to you. Please kindly send a glorious happy birthday to Erica Aseda Ampao, aka Mamiya in Coventry. She's 5 years old today. From her mom Angela Kosuya Konedu Amwako and her dad Nana Yao, aka Blackie, Master Planner, Master P, Ewa London, and Odiwe. But finally, we say Obi, hope you're doing well. Please, the said doctor, does she have a license? They have to check whether truly she is a genuine doctor. And secondly, where she has worked has as a doctor before, I mean a health center. Okay, my name is Charles Kobler, AC technician of Mandela's Ghana Limited, was Pentex Road, and on the way up praying. We say Obi, kindly call on the president and national security to rather focus on stopping the looming danger among Bono and Asante. I think I read this one. And Enra or the message we ba Emma Yekaye. Ma Yemrana Metwasu in Incomo. There are still a number of issues on our table. One, the issues involving Chairman Wontumi. Also, Ghana Embassy in Washington, D.C. closure and matters arising in Samoa Igu Yapnoso. This time, no. Okay. Mamin shall see him free miracles for this time. Miracles. Any of the that's what I'm saying. Yeah, to know where you come. Meaning which of them episode the shall say either they wouldn't to me one or the Ghana Embassy, Washington.
Obi,
very well.
Obi, to be very honest. Me, I have always held the view that you were 2025. Every year, Biano, as a country, as a CEO improving, there is always a justification and a reason to do certain things. Always, there would always be one. In fact, there are what is happening is that it is preparing another justification for a future retaliation. But the question I ask myself is, when do we stop? And I think last week I even started asking that question. Say, when do we stop? Say, on my, okay, Obi, a buying fee, say, Chema to be a ABB. It's a police trauma. No? And I find what the CID did as the most civil thing in every civilized democracy. I'm trying a letter. In fact, I'm trying a crown. I've seen a copy of the letter. Chema want to me respond. Yes, I don't know. Available until every Monday. Monday, no sooner pepe or buy. Adiachi or sign by. It's if Yoko ana NIB ana national security ana. In fact, what you could have done in police, you could have passed the message even on to the police. Say, oh, we are you be here no. You are just across the road. No, I drive it. No, I baho. Mo pesa money drive one. I'm drive money no ko. But Obi. Sa Rambo style sa dia abaswa say nkrofo bi embuefu ni ade Obi and na Obi sa o ka mo do little make can say 2017 mu ye bi indeed 2013 nso mu ye bi 2012 nso mu ye bi 2008 mu ye bi 2000 mu ye bi. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So there would always be a justification because I say 2017 MPP will be na we bia kai say wa wo ye chama wuntum we no so no what prepare 2028 2032 Obi even if it's 2070 what prepare to go. Are you ready for that? No so why you ready na? I don't see why the person is being investigated or has been invited by the CID and you are looking for the person you must go through this Rambo show. It's like you want to show the person where power like Obi. All these things they do, you better on the door for theater, you are on the normally now, sir. It's like as a young crop for in this Chamawun to me matter is the NDC food soldiers who are the biggest winners, not Ghana's democracy. They are not doing it for Ghana. They are doing it to please the food soldiers. Food soldiers in Yaji. But the question is, oh yeah, Chamawun to me, Kai say or not to nature for trial to who? Obi, I can't buy 1,234 days. Obi for France Bebau. Hey, Obi, okay, in the year 2017, you kwa 2017 December. Yes, NDC egu. E social media. The big Akrebia Ekufado Beya about NDC egu, Ekufado person go NDC. NDC better opposition for 42 years. NDC will be in opposition for 50 years. Who would have thought? I want one person that can tell me, say, yeah, two about year 2017, 2018, 2019. No, but me professor say, John Mama is excellency Bessia Bayo Mampeni. Who? John Mama was the most disliked human being in this country in the year 2016. But he's president again. It's why yes, Hanima we are. Katero say, what we are doing now, no, we are simply setting up 2028 or 2032 per cry in 2000 for another similar showdown. And then you do some time, yes, we are the ways to justify. When do we stop? Mate say you see Yoko for reason for arrest here because you see Chama almost say what I'm hearing and they say Chama want to me road contract be a necessary here and the Exim Bank Obi una a lawyer say Chama want to me Cocoa board for a road contract. That's what movies 1 year. You the soldier for better. And you Cocoa for court. In fact, you don't even see Chama want to be as a person. You see the organization. Company. Who do you want to say? You perceive you veil now. No, it will be up to your lawyers to remove that veil. But it is Chamawun to be company that you will sue. What is this drama? As NDC for are in a certain popularity contest. Say, you every week be an story be ba. Obi, if you are looking for Chamawun to me, like the CID date. Why? What is happening? What is this? And the justification is what? That NP before you in 2017. Were you happy? Was it a good thing? When do we stop? Or do you think that this should be the last one? Don't you think that those who are also victims now are also recording it? What's this sense of vengeance and retaliation there? I say it's all over the place. It is not in the interest of the state, Obi. And I say it's not in the interest of the states because usually when you treat legal issues like this, you don't even end well. Obi no mind nya hwin free ebia ne say ne ye na ma edubo ahia de ya attorney general begina TV so kai say onokra ma sentences yes edubo ahia bedi wo we nyina up to now omo to be file witness statement pomo omo de dan omo hu because legal cases no yenye ne sa Obi we are lawyer especially criminal cases ni proven enough amo the fact that you have seen Kabila putting a gun to my head doesn't mean say on fire ultimate gun no.
Or you can convict him of murder.
Yes, because the law has the understanding that indeed Kabila could have pointed a gun at my head, but somebody shot me from the other direction and I died. That must be established, and the defense lawyer can establish that no, and yes, I two we are no krano in the kuno. So you can see. And I say
he didn't have the intention.
Intent in impo. Until but when you be on video, class will shoot you be, but that person can walk scot free in the criminal suit. Iti yebani abeka na nkofani aje ni analyze ese sika no so says you na some dam sir.
To be a part of the strategy.
I agree. That's why I'm saying say if it is to excite your party foot soldiers, then go ahead. But to the extent that it will go ahead, it will go as far as infringing on the person's personal liberty and affecting the person's right, you know. Obi and they are na because me na yana me yem because it can happen to it. And then look at how the Chief Justice of the Republic is struggling and fighting for air in her own courts. You understand?
Asking for oxygen of publicity.
She's basically asking even to be heard
by her own colleagues.
By her own colleagues in her own court. You know why it is being seen as normal? It's because that is how we have set up our court to operate. Into obiso to like I say, na say na court in some here. Today, the question probably Madam Chief Justice will be asking herself, they say, are there systems and reforms I could have brought in place at the time I was there? Looking at what she's going through. Unfair. No country should put their Chief Justice in a democratic state to put their Chief Justice through what the woman is going through. Painful. But that is our system. That is what we have all accepted to live with and live by. We are in this especially we are now within channel. Are you ready for the future and what's coming? Based on the your friend is saying convention, I said my own say obi power is what the other person. Otherwise, what is Yoko's business in arresting a company's director based on an agreement or a law, a contract that they have? Obi muna mo lawyers. That I have a contract with Cocobod or Exim Bank and I have breached the contract. What is Yoko doing in it? What is Yoko business in it? Shouldn't it be the company or the organization that I have the contract with taking me to court in a civil matter?
No, that is even if you are alleging a breach of.
Yes, that's even, and you must. And when we go to court, we are going to look at the contract. And yes, I buy and say. It's like make us a Sunday morning in a but I feel want to want some people. Because a Kodu Kota Yoko will not be doing this machoism there. It will be the court because if that is what actually you are holding to me for, Yekodu Kota to me is going to show you the contract. It is based on the contract that Judge Bebuya Semono. What is this? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we acting as if there are no laws in this country?
Tomorrow will never come.
Oh, and it's like we are on a fishing expedition. You should be up at all costs. Obi, when you go on a fishing expedition on people, you will find something on people, including those who are effecting the law now. When you go on a fishing expedition on people, you will find something on everybody. But when now we are fishing expedition, are you ready for the future? Are you aware? It's like 1,234 days. Are you aware? We should have a point where we stop these things. So we to me contract ewo Kokobo dampani ampa the company hallmark. In the company ne breach contract now. Take one to me to court straight. Obi whether a criminal matter. It's not a criminal matter. Nobody can tell me say it's a criminal matter. A civil matter. Take him to court. Naturally, where in the contract I will breach, the laws will deal with one to me for you. I'm sure say lawyers, but at some point when it dovetails into criminality, then that one will also trigger. Sure. But it will start from the civil end because there's a contract. You have been overpaid or you misrepresented something, then that one too, the criminal aspect will come.
Yeah.
But for now, a contract. It is the contract that we are going to use. Iyoko has no business in coming to a contract between Cocobot and Hallmark. No. Economic and Organized Crime Office. Economic and Organized Crime Office. A company has a contract with a road contract with Cocobot. The company hasn't done the work. The company has received money. It is the first line of action is for the organization to go to court and go and retrieve their money. Every baby, no be a omufise nipa no criminality be abemo. E bia na why den wa bem. Pasa dia you claim tuo, ni abek block your car, ni ebio, ni edi tuo, ni edi sisi wuko. Hey obi. Is that what we all want? Are we all accepting this as a practice? Honorable sorry. Are you ready for this? For the future when your party is no longer in power? If you are ready for it, continue. If you are not ready for it, let's all say there should be a stop time. There should be a cut-off point. There should be a period where this is 2025. Maybe it happened in 1998. It happened in 2000. It happened in 2005. It happened in 2009. Maybe it happened in 2014, 2013. But we are in 2025. Can we stop this and allow the laws to work? But Obi, the public shame, the public embarrassment. If the state is unable to find anything on the person, they never come back to apologize. What's saying pano? What good in say? And then because of internet, sadly, when it's all over the internet, want to me, showing pictures near there. And eventually, when you realize, say, when you have the whole facts, and you realize, like it's almost happening in the Dubai matter. Now that all the facts is presented, once I feel I told you on Kasebium. Once I feel on my press conferences will be. So when you have the complete facts and now you realize something in Tisania, now what kind of know? What would you do? How do you salvage this? You would have destroyed a citizen for nothing. I am not saying say who to me has committed or hasn't committed a crime. Okay. I am only saying that if you should find out, and that is why Ghana, your law, no, the baseline of our law is you are presumed not guilty until proven guilty. Yeah. There is a reason why the law is drafted that way.
Or 2 more minutes.
Send your beya no. Send your 602. Send your beya no such injury can be meted on a citizen, because eventually when you find out, say, to me boni biaya, Obi, how do you remedy all the shame, the embarrassment, and the problem? Why are we doing this? You can impugn and assume and allege crime on everybody, but as to whether the person has actually committed a crime or not, Obi won't nim.
I know you're another thing.
It's a tobo I say. It's like make us a CID wrote to him. For me, that's the most civil way. Okoye. CID for bisa. I'm sure say eventually when CID feels say they have enough to prosecute him, then they will charge you and take you to court. The fact say on minor charge will not do a court just for. But why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? Why is the Iyoko and all those people the ones prosecuting a contract between? And I'm only saying this on the assumption that that is the case. Okay. Prosecuting a contract between Cocobot and Hallmark. And who even said, say, if you want to deal with Hallmark as an organization, want to be the first person you arrest? Obi, are you following? Lawyers. The fact, who says I want to be the first person you arrest? Have you even gotten to that stage where you are removing the veil to even go after the directors of the organization? Why? Yes, it was done in the past. It was done in 98. Wow. It was done in 94. It was done in 2001. It was done in 2005. It was done in 2009. It was done in 2013. Why are you doing it in 2025? To achieve what? It's now that your foot soldiers are happy. We need to be now they no court. Now who say Hallmark as an organization no hasn't done anything. Obi, who even said say a contract between Cocobot and Hallmark ultimately, if there is a breach, will end in imprisonment? Who said?
Mamina say, Dennis Miracles Apuache. Thank you so much. Honorable Kwejedu Asare, you have your time, be patcho.
Yo, Obi, did ya kochi untimi no? Obi bono.
As in Iyoko for the question. No, we don't have that report.
Has he been assaulted? On only version and and we are basing our whole on what one person who we all know, and now another one will come the same person or say the bomb. Yeah, the bomb. Mostly. You see, so when such a person has made a certain allegation and 4 men with children and wives, now you tidemuha, now you the unknown sem a topic and like creating a certain trajectory out of that story to want to make it look like that is what is happening.
No, but the story is that Opie free CID, you know, Iyoko officials fano, and Nico Iyoko. That's the story.
And I mean, besides, say in that act, no, was any law breached? Question: was any law breached? The person Iyoko Shishano. Now, Omofu said this is the way I bet me in Yawa. What could share Omo mandate? To show say Omo to me and arrested any culprit in that manner and answer saying Obi is this same Iyoko we are talking about or the house or can no the fiat be abesheni kon miracles. Oh, it happened in 2005 and it happened in 2007. Now just so or council no a jar 15 20 no or we are now a jar 2017 to 2024 no we ja enu wo oba free 2025 no do 2013 na we twa so. You see, me no but I will say it. Your current chief of staff, Julius Debra, 2017. Yeah? Oko Yoku, they 20 times. Yoku Akonyapa, they 20 times. Moti DDB. And I'm going to NDC for him. I don't want to tell you how his home was invaded and things just say you breaky me fee. What you say? Chief of staff be just a month earlier. Na Ghana hanyina chief of staff. Uti DDB from NDC. Because a state institution and okoye juma wom and omufu se say yeba ebe hwehwe bibi mu and omu ye akoni aba o twaye so ye yipo de enra kwa no ko 24 hours and amusu me say akoni aba every morning 6 a.m. we say 8 a.m. na oti hobetna hwa ye boss 6 onya wi o nothing ye do kotena dan mu dan no wa na obi abebie na wa hwe wani na wa pie na akatum na ati ho o pensu ana abebisa o pensu ni abrel sa 6 bo ana yesi ko ochina no pasan bra what former chief of staff intino say ye mra juma ne ye dia. Let us place the law where it belongs. And let's stop this propaganda. As if say ye ku un to me or yoku. Who is doing that? Adenta kumi ye kwachi ni obibu no. And I say ni yiri enya your friend saying what is all this? No famoja bia ntre say miscarriage bi. Of course, I don't need the evidence.
Mo ba ban mu de mo che bi.
That's the evidence.
Miscarriage no wo. You need empathy bia because you have power.
Me say.
Into you power. You need empathy bia because you are in power.
Me say ye no.
On famoja mbe chere wansa.
Me say ye no ko hospital.
On famoja mbe chere wansa.
Me bi sa.
Oh.
Ye no.
Ona be say emre ni nkan.
Me say ye no ko hospital ana.
Oh. So me senior brother o kasa
ye no oni afenyo markets ekotrans enum bie
eno chese na ye nya miscarriage
omo ko party headquarters
ekodum bie
oho
da be na bie
ono ba
one bie na one bie
no that's not true no it's not true and no crazy and yet true and false
say
honorable afenyo market the minority the ankwatena party office anum bie is false. You don't have any evidence to that.
Doesn't mean that
there was no beard there present in that video.
That has been.
One go hospital. Uncle Henry ira when you miscarriage o. So it in tro no be wo a wo dia. Me papa na asem. Ditu echi because I call anyone. Now ditu anyone abekwa akoto. The MPP for allow us to run this country. Because you've just been there before.
Okay.
Once you move free, no, no di giant. And want to me is he above the law? Is want to me above the law? Or your papa saying any other Ghanaian?
What you put it wasn't law. It's kidnap. It wasn't law. It's kidnap. What happened to me was kidnap. It wasn't law. It was kidnap. Kidnapping. It wasn't law. You should talk against that. It was kidnapping. That wasn't law.
Miracle. That's why you don't tell him.
It's heartbreaking.
No, for you.
Where is empathy? What happened to empathy? What happened to humanity?
Don't tell him what to say.
Don't
what
happened to humanity?
Don't gaslight him.
Musubayo.
Yo.
This is you.
Yo.
Mikai. Madam Fubi, your friend Osman.
Yate.
Osman, contractor. a road contractor. Onam kanda kwan we so and ye cross so no ne Land Cruiser. You say ne Land Cruiser na ya bind there. And you didn't call Yoko. Me na me call yi no.
And ya the papa yenjai sasu by na ye.
Me na me call yi no. It won't ka kidnapping na. You see, just don't just talk.
Into a year. Do
you understand? Don't just talk. It was far worse than this. This one is law.
Kidnapping.
And none of me be kidnapping. Yours was kidnapping. This one is not.
It is kidnapping. Have you seen the video?
Miracle, the back and forth is not helping.
Yeah, it's true.
Kidnapping. Kidnapping. You kochi nipa wo your friends at police headquarters. If you want to kidnap somebody, police headquarters.
Oh, you see, you don't even know. OPF free CID headquarters. Emra report in and OPF CID headquarters now you say a fan. That's what his aide said.
Yeah, police headquarters.
You see, all these things you are saying is based on what one person's report is. And for me, that is the disgusting part of for me. So disgusting for me. It's like for the past 24 hours, or only version. And
because the state hasn't spoken.
Yes, so why don't we look for that information from the state before we start drawing such conclusions? And making things look as if one person's report, the same person say the bomb and the befano. Obi, please, let's stop behaving this way. Let's stop behaving this way. Yeah, civilized government.
You're not.
Very civilized. Yeah, MPP government too. The past one, for that matter. The past MPP government. The way Omo handle Nipa 222 8 in an election. You ain't seen there. You who how who the culprits were. Yeah, the 7 people were shot. Yeah, Kumasi. Nipa 7. Besine wamune yachi obuse omune kunsa Nipa 7. This is a government abu free abemu. And you are the ones coming to pontificate some righteousness
Continue.
Coming to pontificate righteousness over who?
Continue.
Yeah, mamus a chance no.
Montuaso. Now then I said when they na muntu me here. Edama say.
Obi, please.
Miracles.
Na okasho menim.
Stop it.
Me patro manenkasa Miracles. Why kakra manenkasa? Why? Osai unu penny ekua pemni brother manenkasa.
Beja. Sorry.
I'm for say and a political persecution. And because you saw by a regional chairman who say we're free national chairman. Hey. Greater Accra, one regional chairman. I go home. Police are coaching. Eastern region, one chairman.
Chairman. Oh, former regional secretary, no. Jeff Kunedu.
Yeah. Obia Kocheno. Nothing region. Move chairman. Where is the political persecution coming from? I don't know. Bisa said between Papa no design, national chairman.
Yes.
Stephen Intim. Any wound to me. So you say you a political figure on the other side, actually now. I can find a way with.
What are you saying? Mondo mo fa ho ben, mo mutu we mu nim sa niam we. Sorry. Analogy ya wo me yemfa because adenta kumi. Member with no portfolio. Analogy no man yemfa.
Na say nya na obekere na asem a wonka.
Oh, say edin komo na
dey enya nkomo or ye na analysis.
Ono boka fra.
Me sorry. Ono bo to aso enti won to me na wo ka Stephen Intim.
Obi say sa you one control.
I apologize
one control.
Who me be
Wednesday. Over 600 pounds.
Who me be. You will not come and make that statement. You did the same to me. Because you are coming 1 minute. Who me be. You did the same to me.
Edukrom alliance.
In fact, this tactics will not work. Who me be.
But at least Keep quiet and let him.
No, but he shouldn't give this. Friday say, why are you warning on somebody's TV station,
quiet,
somebody's radio station? What my threat? You are giving threat on somebody's station.
Man, and the class captain.
Media man, but you can't be giving threat on somebody's radio
that's
station.
That's well noted.
It's unfair.
Nkasa Edukrum Alliance. Me patron rabo to aso meet you.
Oh man, Nkasa. So no one person.
What about America?
Please go ahead.
What about America?
Miracles, please.
No, the money America.
The last.
No, but why are you issuing threats? Why are you issuing threats?
I'm not going to talk.
Miracles. Mawenya the last time. Let him flow and finish. Honorable Kwejedu Asare. Now what do Chairman Stephen and Tim Mientio?
So, it is Sabi Kasa, you know, now political. Now, we are opponent, man. Which opponent? We whipped you in an election. Pasa. It was your opponent at this point. For parliament. You who will sell powder. You decided to say, mamu, a bit of space for you to, you know, vent more noise around. Otherwise, you can use our numbers to do whatever we like in parliament. That is how bad you guys are composed around this country. You lost 41%. You said 38.
Why are you nodding to falsehood on your platform? Why?
41%.
Aye.
47.
7. Why are you nodding to 41%? 41%.
Papa, where was he?
41.7%.
41.7%. Oh, no, miracle.
Oh, near day. You near day.
If I was 47.
Wow. No, is your program not factual? Wow. What are you talking about?
Okay, 41.7.
Wow. The money carry out.
Oh, that's it. 41.7. Noted. Honorable Kwejedu, I say 41.7. Oh, running the upgrade, maybe 42.
41.7. Just say Obi. Where are some Ayeka? Wait, 41 points. We can 41. 4.7 number. Where are some Ayeka? I would me this 7 and Casa Crab account. I'll add 7. 41 plus 7. 48. And also crowd war opposition. So stop making this noise. Wow. You know, we have the biggest consolidation of Ghanaians' confidence in the NDC. And we are ready to serve them in dignity and with respect. Some of these infractions and whatever, say a big crowd bar, and in this case, I'm not saying it's a BBA bar, because maybe so we a lawyer. To me, Bissau say, ni see anyenye bia etia emra of be efabia na kana mintie. Unfortunately, any official statement bia me no mienu ebetimi discuss ya ebegina so e dia ye. What this guy alleged is what we have held on since last time. Yesterday we interview now on any year be seen there. And then he added this bomb thing earlier today. Wow. So you can tell, said people just want to sensationalize the issue. And when I was here, Yoko area, they say, what they wanted to do there. Nipa ishe inside. Na muchi abujo abonti en shitai. Na ye den. Eno na be ma ye
shitai.
When who say Jabini are there, you are. Because a tie you say, a Janka so said, I don't know. But okay, all I'm saying is that, Yachino,
okay,
Musia Mradia, ne lawyer or say lawyers in Sudia, na muma lawyers no, any India tree. Now, in same you are your church, mumani ye, not lawyers no archery. Only ne Casa or catch say, oh, and the appear could be gradual in chair. I was hoping Senka, Ubeka send your mamine. And a lawyer.
Only Andy Akasa earlier,
right? Because I thought say Andy's version would have been more credible, than to just take this sensational perspective from this guy. I said, he just wants to stoke on all papa na yachi na nkasa no. He started it about 4 days ago. Obi ambreo and you know that hysterical na or the frefre MPP. Unfortunately, his party people did not respond. Who can count them on your two hands? Apart from party executives, no. And when you listen to commentaries around that, people are angry. Ukonya usika wa mfabi amreye, ukonya asemwa. O frefra yese ye meye den. What you say? I agree with your friend saying miracles. Say asem no eye den say court na che nia boni obi edi.
Yes.
But before a court, we do court, so I say, Timmy Fisher and Semony Bimo. Now, yet to me who be a bidder. Me no, ye nim charger. Yoku, a diabo, a friend is saying, wound to me. But for you to sit in this room and assume, say, because of Hallmark, one beer. Yaman road construction contractor on ye and hunti and ayechinity. You are giving false information out there. As if you've cited a charge sheet. You haven't. So whom are you misleading? Whom are you misleading? Yachi obia, you say how many days? Ena, as I say, ye fed your man 48 hours now.
I also a shed in a court.
I sworn now. That's the question I'm asking.
No.
So what is this nkikem? Quick, you know. At the end coin fa. Tino, please.
Mate.
Me pese ye tie ho asese. Baby I do as a country, you know. We've come a long way. And
Asempa
there is
FM.
the God factor. Bibi wo mamu ha. I remember I said Kabila started 2 scriptures.
Yeah.
Can a friend saying
Romans,
there be papa no na or 2 year no.
Francis Martin Francis Poku
the constitution
yes,
in the name of Almighty God, yes. We the people.
Right. Some of us we God na woman no. We believe say it is not just words. What you say? Bibia ye jindidi. Intine de share ho. And that God has a certain love for the country Ghana.
Okay.
It is a ye bon paye at the master God na. Otie. And I believe say over the years people have prayed. Hey, da bena ye mai enyama mu be gugu amayen kakra. Da bena ye CD, the dollar, be ye a year kakra amayen. Da bena petrol bo be ba from. Haven't we prayed this prayer?
Na answer no nyame de amayen sisi a.
Haven't we prayed this prayer? And now that the answers are coming, the NPP as usual. Oh, ebesa ko sro. Oh, munchan kakra. Oh, we ndi na oche miensa. Ebesa akosro. Na tase nyankopon pese oye no. Mokra mo mpe.
Ombezo mo sinya me kwan.
Yes.
Honorable Kojedu Asare ma me na se omre no eko. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe me pacho bremo ene for mo amunim no the Black Stars of Ghana participate in 4 Nations Unity Cup in London in ene ye bie tournament no ano Ghana Black Stars ene say again run almost started but Ghana first match ene right yeah into Ghana and Nigeria bo ene was London. Yeah, the live commentary by Bremo 7 p.m. right 6:45 very well. Yeah, the live commentary by Bremo at 6:45 p.m. Pepe. And the doctor me patcho me into.
Well, Obi Matie Minano on this issue. I say Minia Kojo Nema bi one more eni say e koso ya man yosem. Ya danfo yenia the Honorable Chief of Staff.
Yes.
Ni de ya wo kan ye. Enye ni demu na wo kan ye. Ye de ye no no. Enye ni deso. Nti se yampa se de usi kan ye na enye. Se ye de ye no no. Ade nti na se ye de ye obi ne.
Kabila.
Me pa cho.
Sa ye no. Tie me ye. Mr. Men fama no si bone. Man kase ne ye de ye no enye o. Missy, Yanti Obiano, because he faced the law.
Very well.
That is all I'm trying to say. Man kasa enye.
Okay.
Wan koye dede asan koye dede say yachina tumu and now obidi no. That is what I'm saying.
The impression I got was that Osei Yamanu kotine dem. Obia misana hwe anwumre. For me, the say yes, we listen to interpretive lenses.
Yes.
What I gleaned from it was that it wasn't a pleasant experience. Now, so what even if we will say okay, I find it not okay.
Okay, I see.
I find that not okay. You see, Obi, make us say the kaya kinkan ni mpanimfo ye tie wono mu a wo mo nimde ene wo mudwuma eso ani wo eye bambo nsemu ni ade no sabi bambo adwuma die no ana adwuma ye no eye hunahuna o ne o mu ye to a very large extent eye hunahuna ye be trust to me bi wo beyond that, what else? Yeah, you were to 48 hours now. Dentia your mind umra. You didn't limit to say, won't mean detain you be beyond 48 hours. About police for sometimes no would me detain you be weekends. I'm a Supreme Court I say weekend the cry account to count. And so you know, and yet Nina need this so. Me no the American say, you see, so be I a bonnet. Na ye dear chiraship on in nature quite na prepare charges against the person. Isn't it a worry? Say be senior Minuka say you new official statement from the state security on this matter in the midst of all the noise that have gone on. Margaret Thatcher.
Do we owe anybody that information?
Yes. Who? In the democracy, the people of this country.
What is this? Is it because he is Tamawu to me?
Former, please.
Oh,
I am not talking. I'm not talking about the individual here. I'm talking about the issue of security, intelligence, and governance.
Oh, please.
The issue of security, intelligence, or governance.
And then you determine when they should come and talk to us. You determine that.
But if that doesn't happen, people will run with what you call rumors.
People will run with what? So and what will the rumor do?
Very well. Let him finish. Yes, Doc Twaso.
Yeah, Amamu Ayadintro. Nansa ni bako foti. Babi bia ya kan mamu a ehote no. Enkita hudie edimu akotene pa. Information, communication. Margaret Thatcher or Friday be and ayi mami adwaje yeboa. My true article be what the gist, the daily gist newspaper. And the you know the oxygen of publicity. You say ma mframa fa bibi ho a na it gets healing. Again, Martin Luther King Jr. signed a letter from Birmingham jail. No, can't send you one more. Or say expose wrongs, you know, to the oxygen of publicity. A boil in the armpit, if it is not exposed to the natural medicines of sunlight and air, it creates a problem for you. A problem for you. So what I say. Asempa near whatever the suspicions are, whatever the challenges are, police are chinipano. And our police are inviting for investigation. Yeah, investigation. We ya money bail. We see from police station one more. You see, you could swab a grip on. Yeah, this higher we be order. Yeah, this higher me and you me dead. Into make a set here. And I don't care. It is wound to me. What I care about that is that it's a Ghanaian.
Been breached. Even if no law has been breached.
What do you mean by no law has been breached?
What is the law that has been breached?
No, but what law permits that? That you can continue to engage in holding an individual within government under the pretext say you think that can stand the test of law? No. I mean,
you're free. Be power court, Emma. The next court premise. What are you saying?
Hold on. You see, what are you saying? Please. There are cases. There are cases.
Who?
Yache and Crawford are paying Amma in their quest for justice. Judge a court decided say, "Yeah, intimate chichin Crawford and Janus and Chenus." There are decisions like that. That's what make an
only last 2 weeks. I'll bet a Dubuahi. Huh?
It
happened.
But allow him to finish.
Oh, be time in shot. It is a young Fabian.
You see, this is stop. It's intolerance. Stop that. That be intolerance. I understand. Kojo, you and I, we go way back. I know you. I know your heart. That's not something you endorse.
Who said so?
I am telling you.
It's not true.
The Kodo I know.
No.
So what's the they are fine.
Me say sign.
Now what's the so they are.
But me a principle.
Me say any day, any denial of somebody's liberty under the pretext say you fight it wrong.
Yeah.
When we have not even concluded on exact wrong, I see it's a worry to me.
Okay.
Because the MSR innocently, me, I have been put in cells before. In 1998.
That's a lot.
2001, yes. That my student politics, Teacher Training Association of Ghana, Achaku, Madina Police Station. I can't some baby on more. My back was some kahubi. And a man be casa the way me see Casana. I did why I know then. Fan me say, hey, boy, Bernard and Chibosiako, Nebon any day.
For now, we don't know.
Good. We don't even know.
Yeah, CI did the not charging. But Yoko did the
But the Yoko, any CI the phone in iron. And may a topical issue. Emma Minum, you know, a bear topic out there, say, yeah, discuss.
Because he's a politician.
It's not because he's a funny politician, not to change. Don't you think, say, police, Yoko, the police phoning and they owe it to us as citizens under this constitution? Some be brief for mine.
Yes. To be fair to the police, they have done that. Omo issue official statement
explaining
the charges they be omo dey Yoko
na Yoko swear
that they've not.
And they are still holding him. Yeah, omo to me, you're pointing with the mouth. Me, I even have an issue with the establishment of that entity called Yoko. Maka wahamo pain, and my position is on grounds of law. Menyanya kukodron fanko Supreme Court.
Yes.
But that's another matter, and I can continue advancing my point. Duplication. So that's here. But young fellow don't dealing with the substance. For me, to me, anyone where Kasama no near this union is so careful. Because come was na well who can and now come and trust one. Every man I time. A bini de kwajo kan say or mobile no mukuta bombs. Me try to say bomb. Now bomb no who bomb no now that who that know that switch now. You dramatizing sensationalism yen fan kasem. The tibia no
mukra bomb be manenka.
Obi oni bomb. Obi the tibia no. So be a intention, and that for me is my position. And fan ho ni nipa ko nipa no ye. Ese say ye de no famra kwan so. Namra et say insonyu efa nipa o. Enye so hye, enye gidigidi so. Enye say ye ayi macho sam ya chill, ye be chill to me ni ade. Obe wi ase no, wodi say nkrofo ho no ma. Sad na me kan wo si entiam. Ya chichi omo ba hata omo akonya a judgment against the state. Say kwaya fa so chi omo, kwaya fa so prosecute omo, kwaya fa so ko de omo ko jina sendi bia, ye tietia omo fa hudi esunti. Omo winning cases against the state. Many of them at the Human Rights Court. Yes. Enti asama ye ka no kojo say ho kire yan omo esika menu mienu nyina de ne bi kwakotua o. Enya wo nkwa wo de ne bi kwakotua. Enti me ka ma so min ka bi mi nyana me efa me hu bi. Ena na akwakoye Benadantwi bosi akwa. O kire betumi aye me. na try dem ya na me yende e bia no de oye party bi chairman na ai okan mu nkrofo ai party no mpanifo na me amini amanyuku bi aso me so wo kwajo na o kwa beba ho eni se na wo ka se mini no baba na wo ka se sade na mu ye wu ni se ye mra kwan so na no beba no
say wo shedam ne ma unsu a o be fan sa ya mu na ya ma unsu
obi me ba sam no me pese me de ne ma mienu botofa na no kwesi da na ye African Union Day na Ghana enam modern boy ye boy ye mampani odi kan ene ye man yi se di city ne kofa bai kwa men kroma o kan sembi se bra ye duru mu no ye hia abibre mu ba fufuru bi potokasa mo say Africa needs a new type of citizen, a dedicated, modest, honest and informed man. Mike Wakayo. A man who submerges self in service to nation and mankind. A man who abhors greed and detests vanity. A new type of man whose humility is his strength and whose integrity is his greatness. Na sabrina mu emse mfie kakra ne dentemu March 6 1957 Duchess of Kent obe kan Queen Elizabeth speech at the Maye in the grant of independence in Sanyama. The second day motion accepted Prime Minister and a motion to accept the speech in the House of Records Parliament. The second day Professor Kofi Abri-Fabuzia also can be Obi, and it is instructive to read that too. Osei, our own countrymen will expect better and higher standards of living. On us will be focused the hopes of many well-wishers throughout the world for some notable contribution from us to mankind's common and ever-increasing heritage built up in the effort to improve and enrich our human life, or to gain wisdom and understanding for peaceful coexistence in an international community. These are high expectations, but we cannot escape them. It is our prayer that all of us in this country, whatever our work or station in life, may rise to the requisite discipline, integrity, and service without which these expectations will never be fulfilled. Obi, asem no to fa bo nyina ne se ye nyina be kai se ye oman Ghana ma. Yes. Ye wo nyame bia ye dan no kojo ka asem bi, the spiritual factor, the providence factor, nyame tumidie bi honhon kronkron bi akwankyere bi ye be kai ne ahunu se o yonko da ne wo da na men kai da bi na men kai wo kina ye be hwe yi na Ghana nyame hyiraye abro atimodin baye adufure pe ni ahanta ni dwe tantantan sikapa ye ntimi nie ene eseye na nyasa wiase nyina nyame bo ade ye ne hye wiase nyina mfifi.
Very instructive.
You think it's for nothing?
Very well. Doc, unfortunately, I have to end with you here. Sports team, no, I crowd here. The more call London 4 Nation Unity Cup, and Ghana and Nigeria, and Airball. Kobe Stone, are you ready? At the live commentary, Airbrain, all the way from London. Suma Obi.